So pro. Comes into the house, picks up the microphone, starts up the system, hits the stream button, then starts taking his boots and that off. Good job. Like a pro. Like a true pro. I'm not like a small armadillo, old Mav. He's got this stuff nailed down. You're going to hear other people in the background today because wife and colleagues are here. But no big deal. So, what happened yesterday? Lots of stuff. Secret projects. Machines killing us. Us killing machines. No one really knows what the hell is going on. It's great. Getting attacked left and right. Don't know if you can trust the government. Getting told you're going on a secret test mission and you get attacked by two of your mates because that was the test mission. Look at that suit. I don't like the cannon on the back. Oh, we've got a laser gun now, have we? I remember picking that up. My suit could really do with some work right now. Looks cool. All of the suits in this game look incredible. You know, which is one thing that can't really be said about stuff like Armored Core and Crime Hounds. But when you really get into a groove, oh, so good, so good. So what we got? See, higher ammo capacity. Do I still have it? No. Also, can I afford? Hang on. It says all, and apparently there's something else I haven't seen. Oh! Machine gun designed for arsenal combat, specialised for delivering quick bursts of firepower. I might actually whip that on my shoulder. Right, well, we've moved up to ranks. I want to see as well. Go to the shop just quickly. Buy equipment. Is it under armor? Aim assist would be nice. Oh, I'm still too poor to be able to afford the level 2. Oh, brutal. Right, well, my suit is still pretty subpar.
briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. An operation has been prepared to destroy them at the ruins of Aquafort before they reach the city. This mission is an invitation to join the operation. During the mission, it is possible to collapse the decks along the AI's invasion path to destroy them. Destroy the decks and eliminate the remaining AIs. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Oh, I've got one slot open. Excellent. Never done this before. Oh wow, you're gonna charge me, you assholes. Those suits look gorgeous though. I like Painkiller's suit. They all look so cool. I'm gonna lose money requesting Johnny to join, but let's do it. Just because why not? I'm not here to make money. We're here to do a really low rank mission that I can solo.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission. Detecting invading AI force. You can eliminate greater numbers of AI invaders by destroying the decks. If done properly, this will allow you to conserve ammo while you fight.
Yeah, excellent tutorial game, but I don't really care for it.
I think I can keep this going.
Go on, Johnny. Do some work, mate. Come on, Johnny, blow up! Or is the AI just decided it's gonna... Remaining target's 1, and we can't get it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Bless it, it got stuck. Marvelous AI at its finest. What happened? Oh, I just got stuck, that's all. It's not a big deal. I'm silly as all hell. It's great. Oh, I love it. There you go, I earned 700 from that because I paid for Johnny. That was so pointless. When stunned, you cannot perform any actions. Okay. go for offer missions. What was that? Sorry, I just got a message. What's going on? I thought that was something interesting. Apparently not. Nothing to worry about. Destroy the illegal facility. A facility that may violate the treaty has been discovered in Sky Union's territory. Investigate this facility, and if it is in violation of the treaty, destroy it at once. There's going to be another one on my feet.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. We have received information regarding an illegal facility in Sky Union's territory in violation of the Orbital Treaty. Your objective is to investigate this facility. Should it be in violation of the treaty, you are to destroy it immediately. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Legal, illegal, doesn't mean anything in the Overlink. It's ironic we're even being asked to risk our lives for this.
Unethical research, such as the unauthorized exportation of femto resources beyond the Oval Link and weapons trafficking, is prohibited. The treaty forbids any actions within the Oval Link that could endanger the outside world.
The outside world doesn't exactly hold the Oval Link in high regard. They want to believe they've stuffed all the world's evils into a trash can and shut the lid tight.
I understand wanting to dump your troubles on someone else to make yourself feel better. But they can't survive without the femto resources that get brought out of here. That reality can't be changed.
They don't think about that, though. Do you spare a passing thought for the cow that died to put a steak in front of you?
No, but I notice how delicious it tastes. A good chef's talent speaks for itself.
Yeah, well, I'm not a chef. I'm not fighting for the outside world or its people. I'm pretty sure you aren't either.
Well, no, I'm not.
Then let Orbital worry about running PR for the Oval Link. All I care about is living to see the next battlefield. 4. Bullet Works accepts.
Wow. GG, Painkiller.
You keep talking like that, and you'll be old and gray before you know it.
I'm not worried about that. Now, are you up for this or not, hero?
I am. I do wonder how old some of these characters
As if
are
you
supposed to
even
be
need
if that's
ask.
been established.
4, the Steel Knights accept this mission. Legal, illegal, unless it's written down somewhere, who cares? Orbital's treaty is Orbital's problem. We'll handle this our way. Sound good to you?
Sounds good. See you on the battlefield.
New message. You better come, rookie. My little brother is kind of preoccupied at the moment, and I need a reliable partner for this mission. Forget Painkiller, my job as a mercenary. No, as an outer, is to show everyone that we're fighting for world peace. Kids are depending on us to make the world a better place for them, even just a little bit. Okay. Let's go. Whew. Who are we gonna have to fight this time? Alright.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is near zero. Radars and sensors will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
So where do we even begin investigating the legality of this Sky Union facility?
Once we compare all pertinent data, we will conduct a scan of the facility and proceed from there. Approach the facility until you are within range.
Man, this is irritating. I can't stand these kind of small-scale operations.
Yeah, you say that, mate. It's gonna get really bad really soon.
Target facility captured by optical sensors, displaying on your console. The facility is not registered with Orbital. I have also confirmed the presence of numerous weapons with specifications that violate the treaty. Orbital is currently assessing suitable countermeasures.
Just blow the fuck up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are those? Who are they trying to impress with those giant cannons?
My guess is they're testing new weapons. I'm sure they're planning to move these outside the barrier at some point. But right now, it looks like we're the targets.
I'll let you deal with them then. I still want to live to get married someday.
Orbital has come to a decision concerning the facility in question.
Destroy it.
Attention. The contents of this mission have been updated. Destroy the facility immediately.
No need for a plan when we're dealing with a target that big. Just pump the whole thing full of bullets.
Time to dance. Let's go, rookie.
For fuck's sake.
Attention. 3 arsenals have emerged from the
Yeah,
facility.
no shit.
Incoming transmission on the wide area channel.
Open the channel.
This is Sky Union's territory. You are not authorized to be here. Withdraw immediately, or we'll be forced to open fire.
You really think they're gonna hightail it out of here? You're getting in the way of my chow time! Now I'm hungry and angry! I'm hangry!
He's angry.
I
Bless
figured someone would show up to stop us, but the Western Seven? Our objective is to destroy the facility. We can just ignore them.
We're not so easily ignored. Let the game begin.
You understand that Sky Union is violating the treaty, don't you?
Violating the treaty, you say? Are they? I don't care about that. However, I'm very curious to see what these new pieces on the board are capable of. If these were brought outside the lake, how many casualties would result from a single shot? Oh, they're not right there! Oh, so they understand how this game is played. Let's make things more interesting, shall we?
Those things work?
They're shooting at us! No one told me about this!
You shouldn't need to be told that they're programmed to fire at anything that approaches. This is certainly more interesting.
What are you talking about, Monday? This is really bad!
My brother, rules of the game only have meaning if they're equally applied to all players. Do you not understand that?
Monday! Once I kill these punks, I'm coming for you!
Outstanding, Gargantua.
That's the spirit. These people are out of their minds. What do you think we should do?
Crazy as this is, it looks like the cannons are targeting them as well. Maneuver the enemy into the cannon's line of fire.
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 50%. The cannons are still operational. Continue the mission. Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 75%. Mission is ongoing. Continue your assault. Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 90%. Continue your assault.
Did you think you could outmaneuver me? Not a chance.
Oh.
The facility's defense systems, including the cannons, are no longer operational. Mission complete.
Thank you.
Mission accomplishment recognized.
Gotta do.
Game over. I must say, that was very entertaining.
You sound bitter for losing.
Who did I lose to, exactly? You? I think not. Haven't you realized that the battle to end all battles has already begun?
What are you talking about? You mean a battle between the consortiums?
No, nothing as boring as that. The endgame is approaching, my friend. The consortiums, like the lives of others, are just pieces on the board to use to win.
I don't have time for your nonsense. Let's get out of here, man.
Very well. 4, map a return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the mapped sequence.
When the time comes, you'll see. I'll be the last man standing. Remember that.
I don't know how I feel to the cannons I've got again, or to the launchers I have on my back. I'm gonna have to change them up. Okay, so occupy the airbase. The objective of this mission is to occupy an airbase in Horizon's territory to resolve an ongoing dispute between Horizon and Sky Union. Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Your objective is to occupy an airbase in Horizon's territory. This airbase has strategic value as a site for excavating resources within the Oval Link, and as a stronghold against invading Immortals. It would seem Sky Union and Horizon disagree over how best to utilize the space. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Occupy an airbase? So we wouldn't be fighting Immortals.
Sky Union wants to take this base for themselves? Savage.
That is the basic thrust of the mission. I, too, would describe their actions as savage.
But that's what we do, isn't it? Fight over territory. For the Western Seven will take on this mission.
I'm not really feeling this, though. Just so we're clear, what claims are the two consortiums making exactly?
Sky Union wants to use the base for resource development, and Horizon wants to use it to defend against Immortal invasions. As there is evidence of sabotage from both parties, Orbital has abstained from picking a side in this dispute.
So we kill everyone and put this dispute to rest. It's very simple. Someone has to accept this mission. Might as well be us.
True. Panzer Crown will take on this mission.
Wait, seriously?
It's not about which side is right, but which side can achieve their objective.
That's a cynical attitude. What if you get killed?
Any mission could get us killed. We all have our own reasons for fighting. Me personally, battle's where I feel most alive.
Alive, huh? Even so, Bola Works will hold off on accepting this mission. I want to know what BG thinks of this.
Well, yeah, for sure, because we never have 3-on-3 teams, so one of you had to leave.
And that's why you'll always be a little boy.
Shut up. Rookie, make sure you think about this carefully. I'll catch you later.
I haven't got much of a choice, mate. It's part of the story, I have to do it.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Who are our dance partners? We do have partners, don't we?
Arsenals have emerged from the airbase.
Oh, for
Checking
fuck's sake.
database for records.
It's the five hells. Savior, Heaven, and a black arsenal.
Night.
Oh. I'm surprised Savior would even involve himself in this consortium dispute.
Yeah, I'm a killer. So what?
This airbase is a crucial stronghold against the looming threat of immortal invasion. If it were to fall into Sky Union's hands, humanity's salvation would be forestalled indefinitely. The mining and development of resources can wait until the immortals have been completely eradicated. Such is the cost of justice.
Be that as it may, young master, proper negotiations dictate that you listen to the other party's claim.
To that, Knight, I would counter that matters of justice are non-negotiable.
Well said, my lord brother. You tell him!
I think you would have a very good time dancing with me. Interested, lover boy?
Locked and ready.
So be it, young master. Will you be dispensing justice then?
But of course. Rookie, you wound me. I thought you, of all people, understood. With this sword I wield before you, I shall deliver justice.
Okay.
Here!
The facility must only incur minor damage. Avoid ground level and low altitude combat.
Excellent. The heavens are the perfect stage upon which to display my battle prowess. Can you keep up with me, rookie? What sort of gentleman would I be if I declined your invitation? Come, my lady. Let us have this dance.
Nothing gets me hotter than making handsome men strong. And when they're as strong as you, I can really enjoy myself.
Shall not disappoint.
Here!
System alert. What's going on? Why is my output dropping? 4!
Alert. Error detected in generator conversion system. The bypass gate's control valve is malfunctioning. Recovery impossible. All output dropping rapidly.
I cannot possibly fight in this condition. Is withdrawal my only option? But
Attention. Savior's unit appears to be malfunctioning. He is attempting to withdraw, but you may be able to subdue him before he leaves the mission area.
rookie, I had hoped to cross swords with you at nothing less than peak performance. Still, you're no craven to face me when I come to my state. My sword remains unsheathed. Face me if you dare. I yield. Well fought. But know this, rookie. Valentine suffers defeat but once. You had best survive long enough to face me again. Consider this an order.
I'm abandoning this mission. I must recover my young master and his arsenal.
Oh no! I have to save my lord brother! Thor, throw away the mission!
The enemy arsenals have ceased their attack. I have received a message from the target facility. They will comply with Sky Union occupation.
Okay.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Is that it? Really?
We finished. If that had gone on any longer, it would have turned ugly for us.
We don't get paid enough for this. Oh well, at least I had fun.
B, I think. Story rank B.
Is the line still open? Young master, you have without a doubt befriended an exceptional comrade in arms.
Though we've crossed swords, I do not bear this mercenary any ill will. Our true enemy remains the Immortals.
That's right, my lord brother. We gotta break all the Immortals.
Excellent. However, I would remind you, the Immortals are not our only adversaries.
I'm not a huge fan of Heaven, to be honest.
What do you mean?
I have noticed unsettling movement within the Oval Link as of late, though what it portends, I cannot say. Just know that I will protect my young masters, no matter what. You too would do well to be vigilant.
Heed his counsel, Rookie. You are not to die over trivial matters. That's an order.
And my lord brother's orders are absolute.
Ah, indeed. 4, map a return sequence.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
You have obtained a new voice. Cool. Oh, I wonder what the submission was there then. I guess if I didn't target save here, or if the base had been damaged. When we unlock all the story missions again, I'll have to go back and see what those are. What the subs are. Try that. Preventing data capture. Captured AIs have invaded a region of Sky Union's territory where a data center is located. Team up with other reclaimers to defend this facility. I hate defense missions so much. Up early? Nah, mate, normal time. Just took the kids to school, and because Inky and that got other stuff to do, I was like, you know what, sod it. I've done everything else, so I might as well just go live.
Mission briefing.
And then you never know, I might actually finish this game before.
Briefing will now commence.
Before the well, probably not today, but maybe tomorrow.
This mission is a request from Sky Union. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory.
Hey, I'll hold up, Doug.
We believe they are targeting a data center in the area. Your objective is to defend this facility and prevent its data from being seized. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
A data center, huh? What kind of data is being stored there?
That is classified.
So it's need to know and we don't need to know. Well, now I simply must know what this data is.
Innocence accepts this mission. It doesn't matter what data is being stored there. A job's a job.
Doesn't sound particularly fun, mate.
Terrors also accepts this mission.
What's on your mind, mate? What are you thinking? What do you want to do? What are you not able to do?
Grief. Why would you accept this mission?
Why not? Aren't you fighting for the world? That's why I fight. We cannot allow the Immortals to continue their invasion.
Oh, for sure.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
It's weird though, actually. It's funny you say that. I was talking to who was I talking to yesterday? Yesterday evening we were talking to someone that found out that an acquaintance of ours is they're not quite a vegan, but when they're out, they're always saying like, yeah, I'm a vegan. So if we ever, you know, go out to have something to eat, it's like I'm a vegan, I only eat this stuff. And it turns out they're not actually vegans. It's just the vegan diet is closer to what they can eat. No, they're not gluten intolerant, but they can't eat certain foods. They can't eat dairy, but they can have some other stuff. And it's just easier for them to say, like, you know, I'm this. And we were talking about how people's health has gone completely to pot over the last, you know, 30 plus years, 40 years. And I think it's all down to just the way we source our food.
Boy, cancel our registration. Innocence is pulling out.
I didn't realize you disliked me so. You know how fond I am of you and your own.
Whatever. We're out. Rookie, it's up to you whether or not you accept this mission. Either way, don't let that guy out of your sight for 1 second.
He's right. How you act is up to you.
Wait, Panzer Crown accepts this mission too.
Excellent.
There you go, there's our team of 3.
Wise judgment. This will be an important day for you. I trust that you will not make.
Well, that's it. Like, you know, you got to think. Yeah, but then again, we didn't. It's what we put in our food and how we get our food. You know, you didn't have millions of pigs in a pen, millions of chickens in a you know, in a warehouse. We didn't have to produce as much.
Just don't get in my way. I'm gonna start prepping my arsenal.
I mean, it's quite interesting because it's quite badly affected some members of my family in recent history. And you think to yourself, the health conditions you have, you shouldn't have at the young age that you've got them. You know, you shouldn't be having heart attacks and strokes like in your late 30s, early 40s.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low, but shows a tendency to rise. Applying error corrections for radar and communications. Initiate each arsenal data link. Opening squad communications channel.
They're both veterans of numerous battles. Strategy necessary.
No colossal immortals either. Grief's right. We can pretty much do our own thing here. Shall we then?
50% of the corrupted AIs have been eliminated.
Wow, those missiles are pretty fucking good.
75% of the corrupted AIs have been eliminated.
And yet even the smallest ripple can crescendo to a mighty wave.
Where's the...
Data center has been damaged. Prevented from taking further damage.
So this is how a legendary mercenary fights. I can't afford to fall behind.
I'll find the answer myself.
Why did we even bother coming? Grief can clearly handle this on his own.
So, you surmise that destroying the data center will deprive me of the data I seek. I applaud your convictions, but I wonder if time is truly on your side.
Okay, that was odd.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Not quite. The objective of this mission is not to destroy enemy AIs, but to defend the data center.
Yes, from enemy AIs, which we just destroyed.
Only to make what comes next easier. I will now be taking the data from this facility.
Come again?
I was quite clear, Empress. I did not come all this way just to complete some insignificant mission. The data I've been seeking is here.
Oh, shit. So now we have to take out Grief.
Processing. Changing ongoing status of the mission. Judging the situation.
I wonder if a standalone AI is capable of properly judging this. Still, I'm impressed that she reverted its status.
What are you doing? If you don't comply with the mission, I'll be forced to attack you.
There is no need to be so hasty. Like I said, an AI cannot properly judge this situation.
What are you implying?
You'll be alright though, Dark. Just power through it, mate. I know it's easy to say, but...
Aren't you curious about the accumulated history of mankind? No? Don't you want to know what the Dominator is? Herein lies the records of all that has transpired since the beginning of the Oval Link project.
Mankind's history.
In exchange for your cooperation, you can have all the data you desire. So long as I can verify my answers, I have no use for the rest.
What are you?
You should see the data for yourself and form your own judgment. The reason why the Oval Link exists, what the Immortals are, and what humans are.
My participation in this mission isn't a coincidence.
You learn fast. I'd expect no less from someone with your knack for breaking through security barriers.
Hear all that, rookie? I'm gonna break through that data center security barrier. Shouldn't take me too long to breach, either. However, I can't judge whether Grief is correct. If you think he can't be trusted, then fight.
Shifting responsibility, are you?
That's the best I can do.
Oh, what do we do?
If I die, no one's getting any data.
Amusing. It sounds to me like you're trying to have this both ways. While I had my suspicions about this, I can't recall the last time I felt so delighted.
Starting now.
Detecting unauthorized access into the data center security. Continue the mission.
Well, let's get on with this then.
Oh, shit.
Don't disappoint me.
Right, Grief.
What's wrong? Do not blame the difference in our equipment. Your strength and resolve is the source of your arsenal's power.
It's gonna take forever at this rate. Come on, Grief.
What have you been doing all this time? You should be stronger than this.
Shit, I'm out of stamina.
Good. Very good. You are meeting my every expectation.
Barrier breach at 10%.
Let's get some femto energy back up.
Wonderful. To think you fare so well against me. It's been a long time since my flesh and blood reacted this way. A promising sign.
It's just a drag.
Barrier breach at 25%. Gotta say, this one's pretty tough. Barrier breach just past 50%. I can see the full scope of the data now. Barrier breach just past 80%. Won't be much longer.
Just a slow drag to wait for her to hack.
Barrier breach at 95%. Combing through the data. Is this... Security barrier breached. Reconstructing. Rewrite complete. Grief, I'm transferring the data link to you. She's all yours.
Thank you.
This route won't leave any evidence of data theft.
Unauthorized data access has ceased. Mission complete. The mission's objectives have been achieved.
Wonderful. You were perfect every step of the way.
Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry. I had no choice but to do this.
You made the only choice that would bring about the future's salvation. You played your role to perfection. Long ago, a woman opened a jar and unleashed calamity. In every era, someone must play that role. Always and without question.
I'm too happy about getting this data to feel any remorse for what I've done. Maybe I'm not capable of feeling remorse in the first place.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I'll back up all this data once we return. If I really did just open up a can of worms, well, I hope it gets you wherever it is you're going.
Return sequence map. All units return.
Fuck. That was an annoying fight. because it wasn't even much of a fight. There was no chance of you losing that fight. Grief was just zipping around. Okay. Immortals have invaded one of Sky Union's arsenal testing facilities to corrupt the AIs housed there. Team up with other reclaimers to eliminate them at once.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is an urgent request from Sky Union. Immortals have invaded one of Sky Union's arsenal testing facilities to corrupt the AIs housed there. A proceeding squad is attempting to carry out this mission, but lacks the manpower to do so. Thus, the situation is still ongoing. Dispatch to the mission area. Rendezvous with the proceeding squad and eliminate the Immortals from the facility. Complete any necessary preparations as soon as possible, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over. Approach complete.
Alright.
You have arrived at the mission area. All entry points have been blocked to prevent the corruption from spreading. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected, displaying the coordinates of the target immortal. Proceed to the designated coordinates and destroy any corrupted AIs you encounter. Oh? How peculiar. Your target is not an immortal. This situation conflicts with the mission details. Comparing with Sky Union.
Fuck.
Futile.
Comparison results show no mission is currently in progress. Status reset. Override. The mission has been deleted.
We will kill you now. Your role in this is over.
Farewell. Your performance ends here.
Thanks. I wish I hadn't changed my rocket launcher now.
Attention. Warning. The treaty prohibits all hostilities between mercenaries, save those integral to completing missions. If combat actions are confirmed, then what? Processing. The situation is hostile. You are authorized to act in self-defense and eliminate the targets threatening you.
Depending on your strength, you may get survivors.
Survival is not an option. All rogue elements must be eliminated.
2 versus 1 still isn't enough. However, or perhaps your desire
Bloom, concentrate on the battle. I cannot win if my partner is crippled by hesitation. Especially once our foe begins to show its true power.
Perhaps the 2 of us could not kill you. Perhaps all we
will proceed as the Professor has spun. Regret, I must withdraw.
Attention. Bloom's arsenal is inactive. The battle is not over. Combat systems remain online.
Where is she? Sake, come back.
Does this foe warrant my full power?
That's a regret. You stand there and take the hit.
Why do you fight? What drives you? Why can't I kill you? I'll take you down, even if I have to...
Stop, Regret. All this means is that the Professor is right. Our mission remains unfinished. We should leave.
I understand. To think I could kill you is a miscalculation on my part. I'm sure Grief will be pleased with this outcome. Whatever your role is in this, I'll be watching closely, because the future is already decided.
All enemies have withdrawn from the battlefield. Attention. Combat systems offline. Requesting that Sky Union close this area. Please wait a moment. Incoming reply from Sky Union. They've approved the closure of this mission area. All records of this incident will be archived. Any reports you file with Orbital will be important material evidence. It is not my place to judge whether you report this incident or not. You are free to do as you like. Return sequence construction completed. Mapping return sequence. Return to base.
Wow, my chest seems to be taking a hell of a hit these days. Need to maybe look into changing that, upgrading that. I just had one drop there and I went for legs instead. Like an idiot. See what those legs were like. That's my left arm. Still walk off. Oh, 1 second, just been called by the wife. The only food people need. Fucking water and eggs. Rice. I'll do me. I'm a fat fuck. Coffee. Lots and lots of coffee. I'm allergic to vodka, so lots of that too. Oh mate, I love potatoes. If you said to me like, Skaz, all you could have to eat for the rest of your life is like water and baked potatoes, bam, there. Was it rich man's espresso? Like, how much was it? What made it so wonderful? Was it like super hardcore cure cancer espresso? Toss them all in Zen's territory is advancing towards one of their crucial facilities.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
£5 for 100 grams. I'm too poor for that, man. You said that pounds. Pounds. I haven't got those. I'm poor.
This mission is an urgent request from Zen. Their surveillance network has detected a colossal immortal. Extrapolating its current path, it appears to be advancing towards one of Zen's crucial facilities.
Espresso machines. I've never... I had a coffee press back in the day, but like I didn't drink a huge amount of coffee back then. It's only because I'm old that I drink more coffee now. Because I was trying to go away from milk for a fair bit, because I feel sick the more milk I drink.
Projections show that ignoring this would result in devastating losses.
Which is kind of bad when you start to drink stuff like fancy coffees, espressos, and all that kind of stuff as well. But you know, I can't justify a coffee machine, man.
Complete any necessary
I can't justify it. It'd be great though.
Then proceed to the mission area.
I really want to. I want to have. I want to get like a big container so I can just, like you say, Dark, just make something like a cold ass fucking drink right in the morning and just have it throughout the day.
Briefing over.
That'd be rad.
Now this is the kind of mission I've been waiting for. Sign me up.
Blow things up. Yeah.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed. Are you sure it's wise to accept the mission before you've been briefed on it?
Huh? Well, I mean...
Aw, I think Four's worried about you. How's that make you feel, pal?
Knock it off! Bulletworks will accept any mission, especially if we're gonna be fighting immortals.
I don't like how much. Are we seriously going hardcore into like, hey, let's all start talking about coffee? I'm not posh enough to understand all these fancy coffee terms. Oh, gotta be careful. What have I done wrong now? What have I said that's wrong now?
Fair enough. Four, could you give us some more info about this mission?
Oh yeah, but they're the fun ones to argue with. People will get angry if you don't like it. Awesome! Pushing people's buttons, my groove, man.
God, you're really slowing this down. Fine,
Angering other people makes me happy.
Yesterday, an AI unit operating at a femto excavation site abandoned its programming and disappeared from the site. The unit we've identified matches this missing one, so we're certain it is the same. However, we don't know its current location.
I was gonna say, how can you have a non-binary robot? It's a robot. Although I will say I haven't played Borderlands 3 and I don't plan to. What was it? Someone said to me this morning. Is it Celeste? That platforming game. Apparently they've got the Pride flag and an LGBT. No, is it the trans flag? some other fucking stupid flag. No one gives a fuck about flags, right? And there was just like this scene. It's like, oh my god, those flags, they're there, and you have to, like, you just instantly see them. Why are they there? Like, you know, you zoom in and they're right there. And everyone's like, why are you complaining about it? Like, it's not a big deal. You can't even see them. And I looked at the scene. I was like, what are we talking about? Like, what? And then someone, like, literally zoomed in and showed me a picture. I was like, oh, I didn't even see those until you, like, literally right pointed them out to me. Okay, there's some flags there. I don't particularly like the flags, but fuck it. Moving on. Land whale.
We suspect that it's heading for
Harpoon as you run past there. I'm just one of those people that I just don't give a fuck. You are who you are. Don't rub your shit in my face unless I ask for it.
You suspect? I don't like how that sounds. You're talking about a giant machine that got taken over. Can't you figure out where it is through radar or mass surveillance or something?
Oh man, now you're starting to aggro people. You're gonna start aggroing people, man. How could you? Trigger warning, trigger warning. What was that thing I mentioned the other week? What my one trigger was, but it wasn't anything particularly fancy. But it's none of that stuff. Oh really? So people are buying it, refunding it, and then just playing it. Oh, good job.
This machine is designed for underground excavation.
So you're saying all this moving it's doing is happening underground?
Precisely. We have only been able
Oh
to
dear. We live in a soft as fuck world. Soft as fuck world. I still say, right, you can make any joke you like as long as you're not purposely trying to make other people around you uncomfortable. And as long as the people you're taking shots at can defend themselves.
Judging from those instances where it resurfaced, it is heading directly for the refinery.
Like, that's my groove. That is my one, like, hardcore groove. Like, for example, you can make cripple jokes to me. I've got no fucking problem. White cripple jokes, white poor man, tramp, trash cripple jokes if you want. Not a fucking problem. Right? However, if you were to take a shot at my son, I'd break your fucking fingers. Now, see, that's the thing. They don't want equality. They claim they want equality to justify what they're doing and what they're saying. Like, yes, but we want equal rights, and if you don't allow us to do this, then you're clearly against us being your equal, which isn't true. What they want is to be elevated. They want their rights to be elevated above everyone else's and to have extra on top of what they were born with. So, but then that's my groove. Like, if my son is autistic, if you go up to him and start making autistic jokes, and he, like, even if he's laughing, I know he's not processing it properly, and you're just doing it to take the piss, to be an arsewipe, then, like, right there, I'd probably have no problem taking the back of your head, put my hand on the back of your head, and pushing it clean through the arcade CRT I've got in the garage. Then, if you survived, I'd be incredibly angry that your face broke my arcade cabinet. So, otherwise though, it's cool.
How are we supposed to find an underground enemy?
If you're taking shots at people that can handle it, go for it. If they can handle it, and you're not purposely trying to make people feel uncomfortable, rockin'. But if you're going to whine there and snivel and be the bitch, play the victim, be an asswipe, not my groove either.
The short-range sensors on your
Also,
arsenals
just
should
throwing
detect
out
it
there,
once it's within
your religious
range.
preference is not a race. You can't be racist if we don't like your religion. Just throwing that out there, okay?
As the mission area has been derived from our past observations of its movement speed, immediate action is necessary before it leaves
I
the
wouldn't
area.
know if it's directly related to foods, drinks, and vaccines, because I mean, maybe, but then I'm on the spectrum. But back when I was a kid, it wasn't really ever thought of it as a thing. I do think that we suffer as a species of information overload these days. We are not supposed to be kind of cattle farmed or, you know, chicken farmed. We're not supposed to be like so heavily bunched together. Oh yeah, no one ever heard of it 50 years ago, but then you also have to understand that 50 years ago people were dying of cancer and they weren't really up for talking about cancer. Cancer became a faux pas thing. You weren't allowed to talk about cancer. You'd die of cancer, you knew people died of cancer, but you weren't really allowed to talk about it because people weren't accepting of it.
Sounds fun. I'm in. This is right up the Western Sevens alley.
Oh yeah, sure. There's far too much fluff going about these days that doesn't really need to be. I recently started going back onto social media. Recently, not like Facebook, but I occasionally pop onto Twitter just to stir the pot a bit, and I'll pop onto Instagram because my little brother's on Instagram. And Jesus Christ, some of the people I used to speak to that are on Twitter, I think to myself, will you lot shut the fuck up? All I see is constant retweets of guns this, pro-life that, God, fucking libs and fucking Democrats. So will you lot fuck off? It's not even like you're forming your own opinion, you're just retweeting everyone else's shite. And it just sounds like a bunch of fearmonger and fucking douchebaggery.
Hey, I'm standing right here. What, you hate my guts or something?
Oh god, yeah, I'd probably agree with you on that one though, man. Can I throw out there, right? If you follow my Twitter feed, because I very rarely actually tweet, right? It's a little bit of technology, not like modern technology, but like people hacking into things. Like, oh hey, cool, check this out. I've gone and got a calculator to, I don't know, reprogram my phone or something, or I don't know, you'll get like the occasional anime tweet, or most recently, gigantic Asian boobage tweets. You'll get lots of those. Scarce has like giant tittied Asian lady picture. Plus, I also do that because it winds up some of my friends. Trouble is, though, can we just all? We will probably all agree on this one. The world is overpopulated. In some cases, we need to produce such shite food just to keep everyone going. But obviously, we all have so many rights, and we all deserve to live, right? So, but no one's willing to give up the easy lifestyle they've got, which is why, as well, I think that everyone's gone fucking soft. Honestly, I think that's why everyone's gone soft, because life is so easy now.
Fair enough. Sounds like you know what to expect then. Well, I gotta start prepping my arsenal. Y'all keep your backs real safe now. Toodaloo.
I really
Please
dislike
tell me
her.
you're coming too, rookie. I don't want to be left alone with that homicidal maniac. I should start prepping my arsenal too.
He doesn't like the
You
big
and me,
girls either.
We're gonna take down that immortal.
Should we also throw out there, Nomad, that we should probably stop sticking our nose into other people's business rather than just saying stop immigration? I have no problem with immigration. I have a problem with us jumping over there and going, hey, we'll solve your problems. It's like, can we solve our own problems first? And then maybe deal with someone else's? And I'm not saying that to sound like a twat either, just, you know, stop diverting funds to elsewhere when you can't even solve the problems in your own country.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the area the target is believed to be moving through.
So who exactly would you say is invading the EU?
Battlefield.
I'm starting to, this is starting to sound like a vibe discussion.
Radar will not be affected.
Bless him. What's all that shit on the floor?
All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. Locate and destroy
This is
the
gonna be a
corrupted
nightmare.
AI.
This is the one, huh? It's a lot slower than the information said.
There is a dense layer of bedrock surrounding the femto refinery. It will take some time for it to dig through it.
It's great and all that it ain't moving that fast, but how's standing around supposed to draw it out?
Processing. Detecting a high energy response
We're about to
beneath
get
the
fucked
ground.
up.
It's
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, how am I supposed to fight this thing? So I take it it's going to be coming out of the red zones?
Whoa! It just came out of nowhere. Look at the size of that thing. It's huge. Keep your distance, everyone.
Man, I thought I was a goner. You're gonna pay for that.
Hitting a target this massive should be pretty easy. I don't know why it decided to show itself, but let's take advantage of that. Begin the mission.
We're going to have a bit of a problem here. Fuck, that thing's fast. Nope, it's gone.
One under again? Hold your fire. You're just gonna hit the rubble it kicked up.
This sucks. How long is it gonna stay underground? At this rate, it's gonna reach the refinery.
You're right.
My rig's not cooperating.
Oh wait, was that it?
Enemy's a sly one, huh?
processing. Detecting the same high energy response beneath the ground. The corrupted AI has resurfaced.
Resurfaced? Could it have something to do with the bedrock getting denser?
Either way, open fire!
I'll get back to the chat in a second.
Damage to the target is currently 10%. Detecting no changes in its speed.
I'm gonna shoot down some more. It went under again. I'm getting ticked off here. How are we supposed to attack this thing?
Rookie, is there any way we can keep it above ground? There's gotta be something we can do.
Don't panic, I'm not ignoring the chat. I will get to it. Fuck is... Oh, there's big boy.
Detecting the same high energy response beneath the ground. The corrupted AI has resurfaced. Damage to the target is currently 25%. Your attacks appear to be working. The corrupted AI's head is the source of the energy response. Attention. The energy response
Go
is...
Whoa, shit, man! That thing can get air.
I figured it out. It needs to cool off the drill whenever it comes out of the ground. Aim for its head. Make it overheat.
Booyah! shoot down some more.
Fuck, that was close. Well, that thing has a tank. Whoa, shit.
Come on. Can't afford to die here.
Damage to the target has reached 50%. Destroy it before it reaches the refinery. Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised.
Wait, is it now trying to belly flop me?
One more hit like that, and I'm done for. I've got to bail, rookie.
We're having trouble. Nice miss, Brody. Come on.
Damage to the target has reached 75%. Vento response is consistent with core leakage. Maintain your assault.
Big girl still alive. Nothing there.
So much fun.
Nearly got it.
Damage to the target has reached 90%. Core collapse imminent. Maintain your assault.
Fuck yeah.
Booyah!
Am I going to get charged for Johnny being a scrub? Just as a thought. Because he's lost his suit. Is the game going to blame me for that, or...? There. There you go, fucker.
Attention. The core of the corrupted AI is self-destructing. Detecting a large outflow of femtoparticles. Energy levels decreasing. The target has stopped. It is incapable of independent locomotion. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Yay, but we didn't get anything for it. That was sad.
Whew. We just managed to squeak by.
Hell yeah, we're getting paid. I can reduce Aya's sentence a little more now.
Huh? Why would your pay affect Aya's sentence?
Because what's hers is mine, and what's mine is hers. I'm gonna see to it she gets set free.
Whatever you say. Anyway, what was that thing trying to do? I doubt it was interested in femto ore.
Who cares? Let's just go home. My rig's getting dustier the longer we stay here.
Good point. 4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the mapped sequence.
All they're saying, the big hair, the fucking big pink-haired lassie's a lesbo as well, huh? Bless. Bless. Skip over. Right, so let's see what we got in the chat. Let's scroll up a bit. Snowman's talked quite a bit here. I'll be honest with you, mate. I'd rather we didn't. Not sound like a dick. I'd rather we didn't help people in their own countries. Like I say, when we haven't got our own shit in check. You know, I would much prefer our country was stable and the people were happy and, you know, we had everything we needed before we decided, hey, you guys are having trouble, let's go help you out. So we can't. We're spreading ourselves too thin. Plus, it's not our business. This country's a fucking joke anyway. Let's see. Banks give cash to the EU governments to take on these so-called immigrants. It's not for free, and the taxpayers have to pay it all back. The fine for a ship's captain with immigrants is only 50,000 euros. They get an average of 5,000 euros per person. So that German captain did. She paid off 50,000 and shoved at least 200,000 euros in her pocket. Ever wondered what folks do when they're not streaming? That's my Nightbot. That's got. Remind me to update that link. Remind me to update that link. That's still wrong. Dark, put that on the list, please. Remind me to update the link. Then they say, save these poor immigrants. Poor how the fuck do they have phones that cost over 600 to 1,000 euros? Pay 5,000 for the trip. Most of them are men, not women and kids. Government state provides more to these people than the actual people born and bred in their own country. This also includes housing. I've not necessarily seen that, but kind of. Though statistically, it's not as likely as people seem to think. I don't hate people, I hate the system of manipulation and idiots which follow suit. I prepare myself for war every day because sooner or rather than later there'll be a large level of civil unrest in the EU. Look at the no-go zones in Sweden, etc. Nothing wrong with immigration, but it's uncontrolled immigration, which is a seriously bad thing for multiple reasons. Furthermore, most of which are Muslim so-called religions of peace do not integrate with those of the EU. And notice how many churches were burned in France. Over 800 attacks in these last 3 years, not to mention of the proxy Muslim terrorist attacks. Not racist, I don't give a toss about religion, but this is a piss take. It's clear as day. When have you ever heard of a Christian or other religion going around mutilating people and cutting other people's heads off? Quite a few, actually. Might not be as much of a thing these days, but there are still people going around on religious crusades. No matter what you talk about, you will always find a nut job in every group.
The immortals are now corrupting mining and construction equipment, as well as weapons. This is unprecedented. What do you suppose they're after?
I mean, you'll have people that'll kill each other over a video game, dude.
Not when their very existence poses a clear and present danger to humanity. Only when we've destroyed every last immortal will our mission be complete.
I agree. It's a waste of time. I'm more concerned about grief. What is Terra's planning? Do you know anything, BG?
No. I did ask that Grief join us, though. I was hoping I could make him tell us what he's working toward.
And he just blew you off, huh? Sounds like you two have some history.
What are you implying?
Nothing.
I did not come all this way just to mediate this quarrel brewing before me.
Look at Northern Ireland.
How will Bullet Works proceed from here?
That depends on what the Immortals, the Consortiums, and Grief are after. Regardless,
If you
we'll put
trust
down
anything
anyone who
you see
tries
on the
to needlessly
TV or anything you
prolong
read
this
in the
war.
newspaper, there's a problem.
And the Western Seven?
We deal in death and destruction. No questions asked.
I see. And you would direct it at your Consortium benefactors? Then the Western Seven and Bullet Works are in accord.
Accord? Call it whatever you want.
But they're
We're just
still
gonna
attacking
fight
each
like
other.
we've been doing.
What about you, Savior?
I have no interest in the Consortiums or Grief. Deal with them as you see fit.
Figured you'd say that.
That being said, should you indeed require my aid, call upon me, and I will not hesitate to lend you my power.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Change of heart? Perhaps so.
Yeah, but
I
that
have
depends
come
what
to
you
know a
define as a
fascinating
terror attack.
mercenary. One whose potential is seemingly without limit, and grows with each passing day.
I mean, it's
talking
not
about the
hard
rookie.
to warp.
You're not
Like,
the only
there are
one keeping a
government
close eye on 'em.
programs
Nonsense.
that warp
If you two want to get
people
yourselves killed selfishly
into
fussing over
becoming
one
terrorists
mercenary,
because
well,
we want to pick
don't
fights
ask me to
with
join.
their
That
home
merc's
nations.
no different from any of us. We're all pawns in this war.
Like it says there, we're all
We're just
pawns in this
threads being
war.
spun.
All of us.
Tapestry of war, then.
Sure, why not? Doesn't mean I like it, but it is what it is. So are we done here?
For today.
I shall take my leave then.
The only way you'll get around anything is, and it's
Still,
a really silly thing to say,
even spun thread can
stop
be
paying your
cut.
taxes. You want to make change? Stop paying your
Our lives
taxes.
are not as cheap as you believe, Grief.
You want things to change? Stop paying your taxes. They have to listen to you if they're not getting the money to do the job. They can't arrest everyone. Hey! Oh! B rank was really quick.
Oh dear.
Problem is, there's a narrative being pushed, and we're all stupid and easy to be targeted. Sadly. So, just a random note then, if B's that fast and A isn't as bad, is A still shorter than C? Because C was a fucking nightmare. That took ages. Got cock blocked on the final boss, which isn't a bad thing. Dare I ask? Forced outage of the independent network shut down energy supply lines, resulted in multiple area closures. These closures prevented all consortiums from sending defense units to prevent the Black AIs from invading. Most of our territory is now being occupied by the Black AIs. I would go so far as to say the Oval itself is no longer under human control. We suspect the moon impact site at the center of the Oval is the source of all of this. No one has set foot there since the very first Reclaimer squad. However, we lack sufficient evidence to prove this hypothesis. The truth should be there. They have begun to act. Okay. Good job, Zane. Investigate the drone production facility. And you probably do spoil your cat a bit too much. But they're cute as fuck, so you can't not. At least 10 missions. How did we have him B? Oh wow, B really was short. Holy shit. That's insane. So probably about A's probably about the same number as D. What was E like? Oh, E was really short as well. Wow. So does this mean then that I'm relatively close to the end of the game then? Ah, see, that's the problem though, mate, and I'm glad you said that, Nomad. The problem is, a lot of people don't see a difference, you know. So, like, you'll see, you know, a Christian tar everyone with the same brush. Every Christian's the fucking devil, you know. Jews, oh, all Jews are evil, you know. Muslims, oh, there's a terrorist attack. Fucking all the Muslims, get them out of the country. But it's not everyone. As I say, there's just extremists in every faction, and there's not a whole hell of a lot you can do about it. That's the same with the whole sexuality and gender politics thing. There are crazy people in every group, and shamefully they're really, really fucking loud. And back when I was a kid, if you said something that was obviously really stupid, you would have just been told to shut the fuck up, and you'd have been done with it. Your platform to speak was gone right there. You'd have been shut down. Now, you just fucking have people sat on their keyboards going, "Aah!" I'd like to throw out that I personally think the world is fucked, and I am terrified for the future that my children have. Going to a dark place, I'm not expected to live that long, so oh yeah, for sure. Like, you know, you're not allowed to be, for example, I say to my wife, I'm not allowed to have an opinion. She was discussing things that she went to a Pride event recently, and they were having this random discussion, and one of the guys basically jumped up and said, you know, everyone has a go at me, I'm not allowed to do this or that because I'm a straight white male. And my wife's like, well, that's not necessarily true, is it? And so I then piped up and said, well, it isn't. The person does still have an opinion, but is more likely to criticism and attack because of being a straight white male. So if the straight white male stood with us, were to have voiced anything against the Pride event that we were at, they would have instantly been attacked. Exactly, Dark. I think everyone is allowed an opinion too. I think that we need to look at things from both sides. And if you're just being an insensitive asshole, you're being an insensitive asshole, but there's no need to then start that whole kind of gang mentality, like, oh, they said something I don't like, and then fucking 50 people come out of the woodwork and kick the shit out of them. That's uncalled for. Women are not like they were 70 years ago. The so-called empowerment isn't working. I personally think too many people have too many rights. Too many rights. But that's just me. Yeah, but see, this is where Nomad, Dark. This is where I stand. The reason I think all of this is really happening, you know, like you say, like, you know, people who hear it don't have to listen. They don't have to jump up and fight for the cause. The reason so many people do is because they feel their lives are insignificant. In fact, they know their lives are insignificant because life is so easy now. If I want food, I don't even have to leave my house. I can press a button and I see no transaction. It happens, but there's no transaction and food turns up at my house. Life is fucking easy for the majority. For people living in countries like ours, it's fucking easy, right? So, because it's so easy and life really has very little meaning at this point, we have to try and find silly little things to make us feel like we're significant, like we are making change. So that's where gender politics comes in. You know, standing up for random religions, standing up for rights to bear arms, standing up for all this other random shit that in the grand scheme is insignificant, right? It's really insignificant, but because we don't feel like we have a place, we pick any little group we can to try and squeeze into so that when they rise up, we rise with them. That's how I see it. You know, it's not like someone said to me, well, what about gay rights? You know, gay pride has a right to be, and I'm just picking on gay pride here because my wife recently went to a pride march or whatever. And I always talk to them about this. I go, the thing that annoys me is, example, gay pride doesn't need to be a month. It doesn't. Just like Black History doesn't need to be a month. Okay? I find it offensive that Black History is a month. And what the fuck is Black History? You don't need to really separate it. You just need to educate better. It is history. Okay? I feel it offensive to, you know, Africans, African Americans, and other folks. How can you boil down your entire history and celebrate it in just 1 month? It should just be celebrated in general. And the same with gay pride. I don't understand why gay pride has to be a month. Just be proud of who you are. Why are we celebrating our differences? Why are we going out of our way to shove our differences down each other's throats? Making ourselves, like, separating ourselves into these little groups when in the grand scheme we are just human beings. You know, I don't care who you love, be it male, female, or someone that believes they're in between. You do what you do. You were born with the exact same number of rights that I have. At least in my opinion, you should have them. There are some rules that aren't going to bend, so some religions aren't going to be okay with gay marriage because of the way that it was written. Find something else. Find something else that will accept you. And if marriage is that big of a deal to a lot of people, well, let's see. I have nothing against the gays, trans, etc. But the fact is, if we're all like that, the human race would end because no reproduction is very basic. Now the education system makes people think. Social manipulation and engineering, for sure. But then again, people need to feel significant. I was talking to some folks and they said yes, but gays get harassed so often. I was like, yeah, sure they do, by assholes, but it doesn't mean that you need to jump up and down and shout and scream about it. Shut the assholes up. You know? But don't go around waving flags and bringing unnecessary attention to yourself. Like, as a straight white male, I'm not going to, you know, walk down the street with my wife and then rip her clothes off and fuck her in the middle of the street. That's just ridiculous. There's no need to be ridiculously over the top with all this stuff. Understand that other people don't necessarily want to see what you're doing. But when you're part of one of these groups, you feel that you have to turn the volume up and everyone has to see what you're doing and you have to be allowed to do it because that's your right. But it isn't. Exactly. If someone doesn't... Like, for example, Nomad, if you disagree with anything that I say, that's cool. You know, you are entitled to your opinion, as is everyone else. I just think that people get too invested in just that, opinions. And it's kind of sad. The fact that we have to bring out laws. You know, they have to make new laws to stop people from flipping their shit all the time over trivial matters.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen.
But, you know, it's yeah, that's it. Can't just be a human being. I teach my children like this. Okay? For us, as a species, there are humans, right? And then you say, okay, how do we start to categorize humans? Well, really, majority of them don't matter. There's only one real difference in the grand scheme. You have men and women. The rest of it after that doesn't really matter. I mean, even the men and women thing don't really matter. The top one is the most important bit. We are human beings and we live on this sphere, and it is a sphere.
Investigate the survey drone production facility in Zen's territory and destroy it if necessary.
Yeah, it's like someone says, you know, some people will say, like, hey, you know, you don't like the idea of having a guy touch your dick. And I'm like, no, I don't. It would make me feel quite uncomfortable. Well, then you're a homophobe. It's like, well, in the grand scheme, I'm not really a huge fan of other people touching my dick in general. But, hey ho, you know, whatever you believe.
Complete any necessary arsenal preparations.
This has turned into a weird stream, you know.
Briefing over.
It's like I've got some friends who are they're not particularly fond of dating black women.
Facilities?
I know I've got black friends who won't date black women, right? But if you say that in a crowd, someone's just say, "Oh, you fucking racist." It's like, how are they racist? They just got their preferences different. You know, they have different preferences to you. It doesn't make them racist. It just means that they don't want to, you know.
This facility was originally a factory for manufacturing survey drones. It has since been shut down and abandoned.
But people aren't allowed to have preferences. Preferences hurt people's feelings, and when your feelings are hurt, then that's it. That's all that matters to people these days. Oh, my feelings are hurt. And now you should feel bad too. Well, that's it. And like I say, like, you know, if you are a man or woman of color and you don't like other men or women of color, cool, good job. To me though, like, because I don't really care. You're dark skinned, you're light skinned, you're big, you're skinny, you know. I just see you as a human being. I have to like you first. The rest of it doesn't really matter to me. We just live in a weird world, a really weird world.
Manufacturing system came back online and resumed.
So someone said to me, well, what would you do, Skaz, if one of your sons said that they were gay? It's like, I don't fucking care. That's not my life. That's their choice. Exactly, we're all part of the same race, the human race. That is the one race that I worry about. I don't give a shit about all the little labels you tack onto yourself as you go down that flowchart. It's the first one that bothers me, you know? So, well, what if your son decides he's going to be a gay travelling musician? Cool, then my son's going to be a gay travelling musician. Is he happy whilst being a gay travelling musician? Sure. Then fuck it, who cares, right? Alright, my son isn't a gay travelling musician. My two sons are too young to be gay travelling musicians, but, you know, people need to stop pushing their shit on other people as well. Like, stop telling your 3-year-old that they're a girl when they're a boy, or stop telling your 3-year-old fucking girl that, I don't know, they're a lesbian or something. They don't know this shit yet. Leave them alone.
Yeah, it's probably just some rats making cheese.
That's it, like fucking, you know... We're too invested in things that aren't important. Yeah, that is it. You are right. You are right. Dark, mate, I mean, honestly, it does my nut in when I see shit like that. It's like, really, people? Really? Oh, he said that because he's a fucking racist. It's like, well, not really. What's her? There was a lass we used to know back in the day. She's an alright person, but she had so a couple of people we know had this groove whereby one of them was a lassie with she had a white mom and a black dad, right? And if you said anything, she would ride that line and swing. If being black was more beneficial, then that was the card she played. If another lassie we knew, she was black, and if you said anything if you disagreed with her on anything, like, you know, foods, music, or anything like that, instantly you were just a racist. You disagreed with her because you're a racist. And it's like, that's just silly. You're being fucking daft now. We're allowed to disagree, and we can disagree regardless of our skin color. You know? I'm pretty sure that not everyone that likes reggae likes Bob Marley. Just because you're part of a group doesn't mean you have to like everything in that group. And we don't have to pick on you because you're part of that group. Just stop sending drag queens to school. Yeah, that's true. So come on then, Nomad, what's your mix? What's your mix? Black Asian.
4. Bulletworks will accept this mission.
Haven't we had this chat before? I'm sure at some point I've had a chat like this before.
Affirmative. Mission accepted.
Goddamn brain damage. I remember nothing.
Are you sure you're not overthinking this?
I tend to assume the worst in most situations. They already corrupt our own AIs to use against us. It makes sense they'd take a more direct approach to increasing their numbers.
When you put it like that, that sounds pretty bad. I should call my brother. I want to get in on this. Give me 1 sec.
The 5 Hells will also accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission accepted.
Who the hell were the 5 Hells again?
This
I always
mission
forget
still
which
has
one's
room
which.
for one more mercenary.
Hey, what the hell? I was gonna hit up Deva so we could tackle this together.
Are you not familiar with the custom of ladies first? You're even more of a savage than I thought.
I'm a savage.
You're one to talk.
At any rate, I'll be joining this mission. Is that going to be a
I'm
problem?
gonna enjoy killing her. Just saying.
I wanted to do this mission with my brother.
Unless he puts it on, then you can see the black side. What was it my brother used to say? Yeah, man, I'm black on the inside.
Sorry, but the mission comes first.
Should I go without him?
I know you trust your brother, but don't be so over-dependent on him. Hesitating even for a moment can get you killed on the battlefield.
You gotta be careful, man. You gotta pick one of them. You can't be all of them. You gotta pick one of them.
I need to prepare my arsenal.
And gotta remember, you can't even really pick. That's the one you look like. That's it.
Whatever. I'll just grab another mission.
Oh, the people pick. Because they like to argue. Sadly, I'm not allowed to have an opinion. Straight white male. Damn it. All my rights are gone.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Target facility located. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established.
That's it. You call it cunt a cunt. Call it how you see it.
This is the immortal base. It's in much poorer condition than I'd expected.
As far as I can tell, nothing seems out of the ordinary. All units, follow me. Strange. This doesn't match our prior data. The infrastructure is completely different now.
The production facility now appears to extend underground.
This
Discard
is
your
creepy as
infrastructure
fuck.
data and reinvestigate the area.
Okay. Oh.
How labyrinthine.
Alert. Detecting multiple femto responses. They are headed this way.
Yes, we know whether this is an immortal base. Set this facility as our demolition target. Destroy any immortals you encounter.
Destroy the corrupted facilities. Okay. Oh wow. Lots of geezers here. Sure, ask Nomad. How did you find this game? Like, do you think it was any good? How did you find the story? It's even got relatives and alls. We've got relatives and alls. My family spreads around the world. My family's like a disease. It's great. You're thinking about the same I am then about the game. It's the game itself is decent, the story's pretty thin, but that's kind of like most giant robot games. Armored Core and Gun Griffin and stuff like that.
Know your place.
Actually, I just want to quickly check around the facility again one more time because
Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
can't wait for the soundtrack of this game to come out. Also, shame Black Rain ain't here, because if he was here, we'd always talk about opening up that strip club.
Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me.
I wonder if I've still got a copy of that stream somewhere. That was fucking hilarious. Oh, I completely forgot it was was it From Software that did Armored Core? See, someone said the other day that they heard that there was going to be a new Armored Core. But I hadn't heard anything about it. The last one I remember is For Answer, which was apparently Armored Core 5. I will say, as soon as I saw this looked like, I mean, even the way the suits move about is Armored Core style. You know, I loved the old Armored Core games. So, just had to give this a go. And I'm enjoying it for what it is. Oh, really? I forgot that the last Armored Core I was properly invested in was Armored Core 2. I thoroughly enjoyed Armored Core 2. I did actually say after I beat this, I was tempted to bust out Armored Core 1 and 2. Like actually just stream those because I've got them right in front of me here. I'm surprised though that Marvelous worked on this though. Have I completely missed where I'm going? I have, haven't I? I'm going round in fucking circles. Oh really? Competitive mode. That's going to be a bit... I don't know if the controls are quite tight enough for a competitive mode, but... yeah, maybe. Because you know that you're going to start seeing builds online. Like people, oh yeah, this is the fucking the best DPS build you could possibly build, and then people are just going to spam the fire. I mean, there are already people playing. There were folks yesterday in the chat who were playing and were just glitching the game to win the online missions. It's like, really? It's kind of taking the fun out of it. You know, why do that? Why ruin the game for yourself? I will say one interesting comparison we've had since playing this one. A lot of people are comparing this, like they're saying it's Armored Core with Monster Hunter. I'm not really seeing the Monster Hunter connection, to be honest. But we did joke and say that it's very much Senran Kagura, Peach Beach Splash. Just with mechs rather than giant titties. I will say that I do love that the enemy AI in this game is derp as fuck, just like Armored Core 2. Oh no, she got blown up. What a shame. Alright. Didn't that same thing happen with Astral Chain? I'd heard a lot of people, like, it got really shitty Metacritic scores, but it was largely put down to the fact that it was a Nintendo Switch exclusive. Or something to that effect. Yeah, well, a few people who frequent my stream have said that they'll never play. They love the look of this game, but they'll never play it because it's on Nintendo Switch and it's not on PS4. And I was like, that's kind of sad, really, that you have nothing against the Switch. You don't own a Switch. So the fact that you're so negative against the Switch is quite odd to me. But then they counter with my hatred of the PlayStation 4. So, but at least I own a PS4 and a few hundred games for the system.
Not like this.
Know your place.
I mean, Astral Chain was a gorgeous fucking game.
Overwhelming us.
That was one I really didn't expect to enjoy. That was fucking really good. I mean, I liked it so much I went out and got the soundtrack. And this one, I own this game twice. I have the digital and the physical. Exactly. But the trouble is, though, people are downvoting it not just because they can't play it, but because they won't buy a Switch. They don't see why they should have to buy a Switch. But as an example, like if I want to play Street Fighter 5, I have to buy a PlayStation 4. But I'm not going to say that Street Fighter 5 is dog shit because I don't want to buy a PlayStation 4. I'll say it's shit because it's a shit game. Having actually, you know, played Street Fighter 5. Console, like a game being a console exclusive doesn't instantly make it shit. One thing that does annoy me though about console exclusives is when a console exclusive or a game that used to be multi-plat becomes a console exclusive.
Rookie, Nemesis, I need you two to be decoys.
So as an example, Street Fighter 1 multi-plat, Street Fighter 2 multi-plat, you know, 3 multi-plat, 4 multi-plat, 5 just on PS4.
While you draw the Immortals' attention, I'll head to the core of the manufacturing system and destroy it. That should disrupt their control.
But if people like Street Fighter 5, they can like Street Fighter 5.
Me? A decoy? Who do you think I am? If anyone among us is expendable, it's you.
This is not up for debate. If things get too dangerous, get out of here. That's an order.
You presume to give me orders?
Sorry, I need to have a little chat with the Immortals. Good luck.
Chat? What are you? He cut his communications. Fine. I will do as he says, but under protest.
Oh dear, bless. I get so aggro. I mean, I would happily buy a Nintendo Switch to play this game. It's pretty fucking solid. Like I said, the story's dog shit, but doesn't mean it's not worth playing. Takes me back to my youth. You know, one game I wish we had a clone of. We've got one currently being made. I can't remember what it's called though. Crime Hounds. That game was fucking metal. I loved that game. I love that game so much. Just saying. That was an Xbox 360 exclusive title. Sadly shut down way before it needed to be. So fun. So fucking fun. Oh god, Crossroads. I think my least favourite console of this generation probably goes to PS4 at this point. Although shamefully the PS4 has better exclusives than the Xbox. But the system itself, I prefer the Xbox. Actually, no, not necessarily true, because Sea of Thieves is really fucking fun.
We must hurry. We're not going to last much longer.
I just reached the main core of the production system.
I can't describe how massive this system is. It's expanding itself.
necessary. Just destroy it already.
Hold out just a little longer. I'm going to try to infiltrate the production system.
Infiltrate? You're serious about talking to the Immortals? Vain glorious idiot. You'll never get through to them.
This is...
Here! Know your place.
Initially, I gave the Xbox One a lot of crap because of Microsoft's initial DRM fluff and the Kinect, but in recent history, I'd say it's probably the better of the systems.
What was that? What's happening?
Attention. Powerful electronic interference is occurring in this facility. It's originating from the center of the facility, where the main production system is located.
Oh
What
dear.
is this message? Where is it being sent
We're about to get wrecked. Oh, just a question, Nomad. I can't remember what mission I'm on now in A rank. How long is this arc roughly? Is this the end? Is A rank the end?
Alert. The facility's self-destruct system has been
Oh
activated.
shit!
Countdown has begun. Evacuate the facility immediately.
I can't remember my way out.
Self-destruct? Crimson Lord, do you read me? Rookie, we must escape this facility at once. We simply cannot afford to rescue him. Nor...
Countdown to self-destruction underway.
Nor can I afford to die here. I must lead House Valentine, no savior, to his rightful place as humanity's leader. Hurry!
Are we really abandoning him? I'm about to get wrecked. Oh, I really hope, I really want to go through and play a load of these missions again, because I let some characters live that I would have probably wrecked. Ooh, everything's blowing up. We've got less than a minute. And this is the bit where I can't remember how to get out. Thanks for the follow, Nomad. Ah. No, we're dead. We're dead.
self-destruct system will activate in 10 seconds.
Strength in Unity. Let's have a look. I think people didn't realise Monster Hunter came out after Armored Core 2 on PS2. This is why they say it's like Monster Hunter for the grind. But in reality, Monster Hunter is like this. Yeah, I'd probably say that's right. Although I am a fan. I'm a fan of Monster Hunter on PS2. But yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure I played Armored Core 2 before Monster Hunter.
Savior, I had hoped we'd be together forever, but my death draws near. Never forget this injustice done to us by the Immortals.
3, 2, 1, 0. Self-destruct system activating.
You know, you're not the first person to recommend that one, but you know, the more people that mention it, the more I am tempted to look into it.
Farewell.
It's also supposed to be good for chronic pain in there as well, is it not? I failed? Really? Motherfucker! I thought I made it because I got to the orange zone. You know, it'd be really good if it turns out it helps against arthritis. Like, if it can help with arthritis, I am all fucking there.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Target facility located.
Really?
Scanning battlefield.
So I take it I'm going to have to get all the way out of that tunnel?
Radar will not be affected. All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. I found an invasion route into the facility.
This is the Immortal base. It's in much poorer condition.
Fuck! I can't believe I just lost that.
This doesn't match our prior data. The infrastructure is completely different now.
The production facility now appears to extend underground. Discard your infrastructure data and reinvestigate the area.
How labyrinthy.
Alert. Detecting multiple femto responses. They are headed this way.
Yes, we know whether this is an Immortal base. Set this facility as our demolition target. Destroy any Immortals you encounter. Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
Right, now let's see if we can just blast through this mission. Just fucking aggroed me now. Did you guys fail any missions when you played this through, or is it just me being really shit?
I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
Know your place. The enemy is overwhelming us. At this rate, we'll have no chance to destroy this facility.
Oh yeah, man. There's no there's no profit in curing an illness. There's no point in curing it because there's no money in it. let's head down here. I should have probably actually paid attention to what...
Hurry. We're not going to last much longer.
I just reached the main core of the production system. Can't describe how massive this system is. It's expanding itself.
Spare me your commentary. Just destroy it already.
Hold out just a little longer. I'm going to try to infiltrate the production system.
Infiltrate? You're serious about talking to the Immortals?
Oh, I can probably grab that piece down here now. Yep. Excellent. Was that the unit before, or was it a head unit before?
Know your place.
I think that's really what got me to lose that run.
Are you even listening? What was that? What's happening?
Attention.
The US, let's be fair, the US government is pretty much as crooked as it's ever going to get.
It's originating from the center of the facility, where the main production system is located.
Well, we've already seen this bit, so let's skip this. Right, we should now be able to... Up. I'm actually finally getting used to flying in this game. Oh, maybe not. So can't we just throw out there then, what is the... I'm not a particularly religious man, but what would we say the worst sin of all is? I'm putting my money on greed. My personal favourite sin is wrath. All you have to do, mate, is just follow the money and just see how crooked everything is.
Self-destruction underway. Mission complete.
See, we made that last time, the cheeky bastard.
Some accomplishment.
Attention. Arsenal ID signal received. Cross-referencing code. It's Crimson Lord.
Crimson Lord, you're alive? Say something.
So I say that to people a lot, Nomad, that a lot of people don't realise it's not the unemployed and the disabled and the sick that are costing a lot of money, or a lot of money that's coming out of the Department of Work and Pensions. It's old people, it's pensions. That's why they keep bumping up the pension age, so they don't have to keep paying it out.
I can't remember. I must have been unconscious for most of it.
There is little we can do about that, I suppose. 4, we're returning.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
I'm so pissed off I just fucking failed that mission for the first time. That it is far easier to take than to help, or than to sustain. But we're all so selfish these days. I mean, life is already easy enough, but fuck, man, we need more money to make it easier. I think I'll stick with my missiles for now. It's nice. Let's give it a spin. Let's give it a spin. I think that's what we had before, wasn't it? Cross your fingers I haven't just fucked myself over changing those two guns. It's a good thing I don't watch TV then, eh mate? I don't even watch videos on YouTube. The closest thing I really absorb is the occasional anime. And that's it. And even then, they're so over the top, derpy, stupid.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. It is a special mission issued only to you. Grief has requested a meeting with you. Orbital has accepted his request and issued it to you as an official mission. Proceed to the designated site and meet with Grief.
No.
Grief has also requested that you come to the site alone and unarmed.
No.
However, this request is not enforceable, and you are under no obligation to abide by it. That being said, agreeing to this request is likely to earn you his favor. In the end, the decision is yours. In any event, make any necessary preparations and proceed to the
Should we disarm?
site. Briefing over.
Get blown up. Can I unequip everything? Or do I have to have? Wait, so do I remove everything here, or just leave the suit? That's... Wait, so you can't go in there with, like, even if you go in just as a human, you can't... Interesting. I have to unequip all that too, and then I get fucked up? I just want to see what happens. Is that everything? Yeah, firepower 0, ammo 0. Disable autosave and use manual save. This sounds scary as fuck. Okay. Where is it? Profile? Oh, I've never been here. Yep. I need to re-equip everything on my suit anyway. Oh, was that everything? Actually, that's it. I don't mind if I failed. I've already got 2 fails now on my profile. Are there many missions where it's going to ask me to, you know, to go unarmed? Oh, fair that. A lot of work for not getting paid.
Be advised that bringing allies or weapons, even piloting your arsenal, will be seen as an act of aggression. The choice is yours, but I recommend that you comply with the details of the mission.
But everyone in this game has wanted me dead.
You have arrived at the mission area. Grief has been detected. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected.
I can't actually remember how the fuck to get out of the suit. Just randomly throwing that out there. Ugh, broke it. Hang on, it's, is it that one? Lob my grenades! I'll fucking throw. Go on, man, throw! Go on! Use that robot arm. Oh, he's got a hell of a throw. What do the traps do? I've never used one of those. No, that's my gun. No, that's my thing. No, that's not it. No. Come how you use oh, repair, okay. Fade dash. Oh, down button's trap, is it? Oh, interesting. Now I'll just get fucked up. Personally, I'd go in there and fight the fuck out of him, but hey,
Even if I were destroyed, I'm just a copy with only some functions transferred over. Honestly, it's unsettling to me that my actual physical form is just a communications terminal.
You're here, and I was so certain you'd come armed too. After all, you, the Brigadier General, and the other mercenaries have chosen to defy fate. You all share the same sense of justice, yes, and work together to achieve victory. I don't know who coined it, but your nickname Rookie is quite appropriate. How very interesting and foolish. In the end, it means nothing. There are more pressing concerns. That is why I called you here, to tell you everything. Why do you fight in the first place? What is victory really? Destroying every last immortal and their corrupted AIs. Is that really what this is about? So you can safely extract femto resources from the Oval Link and waste them to your heart's content. The consortium nations, fools that they are, all believe that the center of the Oval Link contains an enormous mass of femto energy. That mass of energy is the being that will guide us, the Dominator. Or rather, a fragment of it. Its full body still slumbers on the moon. I know how this must sound to you. Trust me when I tell you that I have seen it. I have heard it speak to me. As the moon fell on the day of the awakening, I myself was awakened through my encounter with the Dominator. It is both will and power. It is attempting to guide humanity to their intended purpose. The Dominator has shaped the course of human evolution. References to it exist in ancient ruins, myths, even religious texts. Called by different names across different eras. Which brings us to the present era, and humanity's foolish ambition to use the remnants of the Dominator as an energy source. We have already stripped this planet bare of its natural resources. And now we're killing each other to satisfy our insatiable lust for femto.
Femto just sounds like a trend.
Over and over, this cycle repeats. A never-ending spiral. We don't even try to understand who or what we are. Inevitably, I suppose, Outers were born. Humans who had adapted to femto particles. The moonfall exposed this body of mine to an incredible amount of femto particles. Or as I see it, the will of the Dominator. That is when I awakened as an Outer, as did my comrades. Well, I don't mean to boast. No, I am proud. I am proud to be the world's first Outer. But what are Outers really? There are many theories, but I personally believe Outers are those who are capable of hearing the Dominator's voice. From the moment I could hear it, I have heeded the Dominator's voice. It has been no easy task. I've lost many comrades. 3 survivors. That is what we are. What Terrors is. You cannot imagine the hardships I endured to establish Orbital. The Oval Link project was never intended to protect humanity from femtoparticles. I conceived it to protect the Dominator from humanity. But I digress. I'm not here to wax nostalgic. Left undisturbed, the Dominator's will should have permeated the entire world. And in thousands, perhaps even tens of thousands of years, humanity would have realized its original purpose. But that plan, eons in the making, fell to pieces when the moon did. Thus it now falls to me. As the Dominator's emissary, I will set everything back on its proper course. When the time comes, everything will die except the Outers. It is inescapable, but they will not die because I killed them. They will die because they could not adapt. Whether they die today or 10,000 years from now, it's all the same in the end. And now we have arrived at my main point. Listen very carefully. You have the right to advance to the next stage. You're a genetic failsafe prepared in the event of an emergency, incorporated into the Oval Link project. In other words, your right is a duty. You have a duty to witness humanity's evolution. I won't tell you to accompany me. No matter what path you take, we will be together when the time comes. As we have been already. You may not have realized you have been working to help me. No, us bring about a better future. We are but one thread weaving the future. You and I. I have said my piece. 4. Delete all records of this conversation.
Damn it, I'm live streaming it.
2-party consent is required.
Weren't you listening? The future is set. Keeping a record is pointless. If you require 2-party consent, consider yourself the second party and use your best judgment.
Command executed. Conversation record deleted. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Meeting is adjourned.
Wonderful. Time is running short. I must make my final preparations. I look forward to greeting the inevitable future with you.
I must tell you something. Attention. I lied earlier. I did not delete the record of your conversation with Grief. My best judgment is to entrust the record to you. This mission has no return sequence. If Grief is to be believed, we are past the point of no return. You must judge for yourself where to go from here. I've said enough already. This mission is over.
Okay, that was interesting. Alright, let's re-equip my suit. Alright, Oval is in chaos. Battles are waging between the AIs, the Black AI, Sky Union and Horizon, even among the Reclaimers themselves. The fighting between the two AI groups is causing catastrophic damage. Their indiscriminate attacks are destroying facilities, that are integral to maintaining Oval faster than we can defend them. At this rate, there'll be only one capable of living within the barrier. Oh, they'll be the only ones. Still, all hope is not lost. Through their battling, I've been able to analyze the AI's offensive and defensive logic structures and discovered the key to infiltrating their network. By embedding and monitoring a monitoring worm in my attack on the AI's logical security network and observing and analyzing their exchange, I've learned of the existence of a commanding entity that the Black AI is called the Dominator. I've shared this information with Horizon. We are now working together to access the enemy AI's network in order to locate and directly confront the Dominator. We may have been deceived. Oh, let's stop there. It's foolish to be frightened of unseen fears. Allow us to inform you of the current situation. Using For's data, we developed a program to detect the Dominator's exact location. We are now trying to develop a virus derived from her worm to destroy the AI's programming. Our engineers say it's possible with enough time. That may be very well true. May very well be true. Okay. Outside of Oval, things are even worse. All around the world, crisis-level events are happening due to energy shortages. Okay, we may be witnessing the extinction of the human race. Okay. All right, let's set up my suit properly this time. So, actually, where's the show? Right. Yeah, I think that much covers my loadout. I think I've re-equipped everything I needed. We'll soon see when I jump into a mission and get completely fucking murdered. This is an urgent mission from Orbital. Its affiliated consortium nations. To all available mercenaries. Once there, you have destroyed target facility. Another one?
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital and its affiliated consortiums to all available mercenaries. We'd like you to join the briefing and provide any assistance that you can. An emergency situation is unfolding in the Oval Link. At this time, we are still gathering data and composing the details of this mission. Complete your preparations as quickly as possible and dispatch. The details of this mission will be updated as necessary. Briefing over.
Can you believe it, Rookie? They want to put every available mercenary on this mission. That's never happened before. What's going on, 4?
Roughly 4 hours ago, Arsenals under the command of a certain mercenary seized one of Orbital's most important facilities.
What? Who would take over an orbital facility?
Grief.
BG! But why would Grief do this?
The bastard's finally showing his true colors. Apparently, he's been preparing to usher in something he calls the Dominator.
What the hell's a Dominator?
It's what Grief and some other researchers have been calling that giant mass of femto ore buried in the center of the Oval Link. According to Grief, it will not enslave us as its name suggests, but guide us in some manner.
What? How's a chunk of femto ore supposed to do that? I mean, sure. With that much raw femto, he could take over at least one consortium, maybe 2. But even so...
Apparently, it's not that simple. The Dominator is no delusion of Grief's, but that he would rebel against humanity for its sake is just...
Rebel against humanity? You disappoint me, Brigadier General. You don't understand anything.
Grief. Perhaps you could enlighten us then.
I would be happy to fill the gaps in your knowledge. In due time, the Dominator will reveal itself to us. This event is inevitable. It cannot be stopped. No matter what I do, the future will not change.
Then why did you attack Orbital's facility? If what you're saying is true, you had no reason to do that.
So I may correct the course of history without delay. Humanity must advance to the next stage as fast as possible. This is not a spur-of-the-moment decision. I have been waiting a very long time for this.
What?
Sorry to interrupt, BG, but Orbital just declassified the information on that facility's defense system. Now I understand why they were so reluctant to reveal this info. These specifications are insane. This is clearly a violation of the treaty. Why do they need so much firepower? What are they trying to protect?
Anti-arsenal weaponry. Proof that Orbital did not even trust us. I can think of a much better use for such weaponry. Farewell.
Oh dear.
Lieutenant, make that defense system data available to everyone.
Right away, sir.
Excellent. With this, Bullet Works will now conduct a mission to destroy that facility and take Grief into custody. Squad 1 will consist of Crimson Lord, Bishop, and Johnny G. Squad 2 will consist of Falcon, Painkiller, and Bonebox. Squad 3 will consist of Drake, Diablo, and...
Ha ha! Finally moving up in the world.
No. I want the rookie for this mission.
BG? Are you for real right now? Why do I gotta sit this one out?
You're not. I need you with me to provide logistical support.
If you want me to come lay down some sick tracks on the battlefield, you should have just said so.
Everyone, prepare your arsenals at once and get ready to dispatch.
Talk about escalation. I never imagined we'd all dispatch for one mission. What the hell's happening to the Oval Link?
If you want to know, survive this battle and see for yourself what the future brings.
Yes, sir. That's what I've been doing so far, and I'm not gonna stop now. Rookie, I'll see you at the mission area.
Cross your fingers.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. Data link shared with the entire squad through the Brigadier General's arsenal. Target facility identified. Begin the mission.
As noted during the briefing, this facility is fortified by a ridiculous defense system. The main attraction is an omnidirectional laser cannon, powerful enough to strike any section of the Oval Link's barrier.
So we busted the hell up before it melts our faces off.
Crude, but yes, that's the idea. Since it needs to store a large amount of energy before it can fire, that makes it somewhat predictable. In the unlikely events that you take a direct hit at this distance, both Arsenal and pilot will be disintegrated.
If we bring down the defense system, Grief will have no choice but to show his face. Major, we'll engage Grief when he appears. You will attack from the front to subdue him. If worse comes to worse, you have my permission to kill him.
Yes, sir. Grief. The legend himself, huh?
Everyone, spread out. Begin the mission.
Going one-on-one with Grief, huh? If you can't hack it, Major, I'd be happy to take over. Cut the chatter. Focus on the mission. You saying I'm not?
Everyone knows you're strong, kid. But riding off the enemy like that makes people nervous about letting you handle things.
I'm not riding off Grief. I just really want to fight, that's all.
A victory for Bullet Works is a victory for all of us. Didn't I tell you? A real pro finishes the job they've been assigned.
I know. Hammered it into my head so hard I have nightmares about it. We're gonna draw Grief out. We gotta deal with that cannon first. Sergeant, swap these nats, will ya? I'm going in.
Kid, wait! Rookie, we're going in too.
Wow, I don't like the I don't like that sub weapon at all.
What a joke.
I will get even stronger.
It's too slow.
it even stronger!
What a joke.
Yeah, damage output's way too low.
Energy flow to the defense system is stopping. The heavy laser can no longer hold a firing charge. Defense system deactivating.
This isn't over yet. Terrors will show themselves. All units, stay alert.
And if they don't show, my detonator is primed and ready to bury them.
What's your move, Grief?
I swear we're gonna have a problem. I've picked the worst weapon possible for this.
Works would come to greet me. Who will face me first? Or shall I face you all at once?
Grief! He's here. All units close in. Major, engage Grief. Somebody tell me right now what the hell's going on!
What? The Major couldn't even land a single hit? How's that possible? Am I really going to lose here? After coming so far?
How boring. Even the ace pilot of Bullet Works is a mere human like the rest. Submit to the voice of the Dominator, and you will transcend the limits of your own humanity.
The Dominator?
BG, you should order everyone to retreat. A foul scent surrounds us. Are you even still human?
I am more human than any of you can possibly imagine. I walk the one true path. The ideal form humanity should have reached. None of you understand anything.
Take your goddamn foot off the Major's arsenal!
You're dead.
Sergeant!
Major! Did you just try to kill the kid to protect Grief? Big mistake.
I can't lose yet. Wait! I was facing down Grief, then the Major attacked me, and now the Sergeant is... What's going on? This doesn't make any sense!
Kid, focus! This is still a battlefield. You've got enemies right in front of you.
I can't lose to anyone. Never. Never!
Just get back, kid. Don't worry about me. This thing in front of us, it's not human. Just a big scary monster is all. That's right, Major. I'm calling you out.
Sergeant! Me? A monster? What the hell are you talking about?
This is what you've wanted all along, Crimson Lord. It feels good to be called a monster, doesn't it? Won't you come with me? I have so much more to show you.
I'll kill you
More?
both.
I can become even stronger?
I came to gather what I had left behind, only to depart with so much more. I assume you have no complaints, Brigadier General.
Damn you, Grief.
there's nothing else, I must be on my way. I have a lot of work left to do.
Bastard! Remember, Lieutenant? Someday I'll be next. Don't keep me waiting. Come and kill me.
That was an annoying turn. You right, Fly?
They're gone.
Grief's unit has left the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Good job, Paul.
Screw the mission! Sergeant! Don't waste your time calling the medics. Just get a body bag ready. Come on. Lighten up, kid.
Why did you do that?
Why? Because it's my duty. I'm supposed to be teaching you, kid.
You protected me to teach me?
Really?
Look at what you got me saying. Maybe now you understand what the battlefield is really like.
Full of traitors, that's what the battlefield's really like.
I know that. I'll never stop apologizing for it, I swear. Just don't die. Please don't die.
Look, the rest of you can just
I'm
give
not
up,
gonna
I'll do
tell
it.
you to avenge me or anything. I just want you to keep living. Pretty sure I taught you that much at least. You hear me?
Sergeant, please. Save your strength.
The trouble is, they made out that those two guys were fucking hardcore as hell, but they've done nothing outside of take down one giant ass robot.
Without question. You don't need to worry. I will always be on the battlefield.
Damn right. Now I can finally go home and see my family again. Catch you kids later.
Sergeant. Sergeant!
Do not forget this day. Do not forget your comrades.
Well, that seemed
who fought and
really
bled with you on the
floaty.
battlefield. Keep them in your memory, and you will pay your respects to the sergeant. Now, let's bring her home.
Fucking yelling snake. Going on us. Can I start out there? I'm not a huge fan of Metal Gear Solid. Fucking. I'm not a fan of a lot of games. It's great. 3 missions into rank B. I thought you were still playing through it though, dude. Or did you just go and do multiplayer at that point? I need to change that fucking railgun. It's a turd. I wouldn't be able to hit the fucking. I wouldn't be able to hit water if I fell out of a boat. So I played through the first, when it comes to Metal Gear, I've played through Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, and then most of the Solid series. But Hideo Kojima's on a drug that the rest of the world haven't found yet. You know, it's exclusive to him, and his storylines are so out there. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I've watched and read some really bizarre stories, but Hideo Kojima's stuff is like, there's something else, man. So whenever people are like, oh yeah mate, Kojima's making a new game, Let's go buy that system to play that game, so fuck off. It's going to be dog shite. Exactly, and I won't be playing Death Stranding. Ugh. Kojima's an overrated hack. Just like the guy who came up with Nier and Drakengard. A gaming and story genius. Oh my god. Don't you be saying that to fucking me. Don't you be saying that to me. It's not true. That's not fucking true. He wanted to be a director and he can't do it. I did hear they were going to be doing it because 2B has been in Final Fantasy before, has she not? Remember, it's Autonomous, not just Nier. Nier is a different game. Different time period. Right, I'm just going to quickly go grab a drink. So, before I jump into whatever the next mission is... I'm just going to go grab a drink. So, back in a second. Oh, it's technically not 2B. 2B isn't technically 2B if you want to go by the story. I can't remember what the... I can't remember what unit she's supposed to be, but she's only posing as. Painful. Let's see, what have I missed? What have I missed? What's that Dark is talking about? So white 2B, the people have called 2P or 2-player due to skin change. She's 2A. I can't remember if you actually played through Near Dark, your Autonomy. I think I wonder if the alcohol will be sold out in the milk station or be collectible. Follow the same thing they did with Lightning years and years and years ago. Back when I last played Final Fantasy XIV, Lightning from Final Fantasy XIII made an appearance, and they ended up just reusing the event years later. So it'll probably be like that. Well, in fairness though, he didn't really create anything new, Gilgamesh, and I'm not to sound like a complete dick, but he put up a message recently that just made me, if Hideo Kojima was stood in front of me, I would have punched him square in the fucking face for his arrogance. He says, oh yeah, when I left Konami, I had nothing. When I started my own company, all I had was a logo, right? And it was just me working for myself. And eventually, you know, I'm starting to build a staff to build Death Stranding, and it's basically all hard work and contacts. It's like, fuck off, hard work and contacts, Kojima. You've been fucking loaded for decades. Absolutely fucking decades. Hard work and contacts. You're such a name in the industry, you could have literally shat on a Blu-ray and it would have sold millions. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't like the new Metal Gear Solid anyway. Metal Gear Solid has been absolutely dog shit since the third one. I mean, the second one wasn't exactly great. It's called Milking It. I figured they'd have done the Noctis crossover, they do that a lot. Yeah, dude, play Metal Gear Solid 3 on stream, dude. And I will cry. I fucking hate that series so much. I don't hate it, it's just, I think it's kind of overrated tat. And I mean, Kojima didn't really come up with anything new. If you look at one of his bigger breakthrough games like Snatcher, when that came out in Japan, that was basically just Blade Runner. He'd done a visual novel Blade Runner.
This mission is a request from Sky Union. Unknown hostile forces are
well, the fifth one never ends, so I mean, that just annoys the world. I can understand why people like Kojima's games. They have neat little gimmicks. I just don't think he's all that, to be honest. And I mean, with the amount of money he's got behind him, dude, he could do what the fuck ever he wants in a video game. That's not creative genius or risk-taking. He's loaded. He's fucking loaded. Actually, I didn't know that because I don't like Red Dead Redemption either.
Eliminate these hostile forces so the aircraft can safely take off. The situation is currently in a stalemate. Complete your preparations as quickly as possible and dispatch.
Fuck this one up.
Briefing
hardcore.
over.
The expression unknown hostile forces immediately caught my attention. Are you suggesting
There's still no
these enemies
Gilgamesh
aren't immortals?
if you like his stuff, you like his stuff. It's like people who like Nier Automata. They like Nier Automata. I don't think it's a very good game. Gameplay wise, it's pretty good. Music wise, it's reasonable. Graphically, it was gorgeous. The story was just shite.
We have reports of 2 arsenals accompanying the enemies. This could be mimicry by corrupted AI, but we lack conclusive information at this time.
I'm really quite aggressive with games, to be fair.
Oh, that's worrisome. But if they aren't immortals, maybe the Western
Look, I
Seven
could
are
pick holes in
involved
this.
somehow.
In Daemon X Machina, I could rip the shit out of it. In fact, for the last week, I have.
Though I'd rather deal with immortals, honestly.
Yeah, well, we're not heading out to make small talk. Whether it's Immortals or the Western Seven, we should expect to see some action. Know what I mean?
Good point, Jack. 4. Is there anything else we should know about this mission?
2 transport aircraft are standing by at the base. If either aircraft is rendered incapable of takeoff, it will result in immediate mission
Oh,
failure.
fuck.
Must be moving a lot of stuff then. Like they're relocating the whole base or
I
something.
hate missions like this. Absolutely hate missions like this. Don't put me on defense
Defending 2
missions.
transports at once, though, that's going to be difficult. How come other reclaimers haven't accepted this one?
While all reclaimers have been notified of this mission, many have declined due to their active participation in other ongoing missions.
Like destroying those 2 fucking ships.
Other reclaimers, such as the 5 Hells, the Western Seven, and Panzer Crown, have yet to respond at all.
I guess this one's riding on us then.
Understood. We better start prepping our arsenals.
Rookie, you're coming too, yeah? If the
guess.
enemy has 2 arsenals with them, the 3 of us will have the numbers advantage.
Jack's right. I hope you'll join us for this mission. Take care.
I used to really like Bayonetta, just throwing that out there, Nomad. And then I went back and played it again and was like, nope. Okay. Information retrieval attempt on the route to the center ended in failure. Orbital dispatch reclaimers for a surprise attack on a Horizon area. Or that the enemies access virtual reality through Horizon's facilities as planned. Okay. Sky Union was supposed to be the decoy, but they never appeared. Right. Trouble is, though, it's hard to define. It's hard to define what a social justice warrior actually is. It's someone fighting for fairness. Just people have a really warped idea of what fair is. Okay, information was leaked to Horizon, but at this time we don't know who is responsible. The information could have come from a number of sources and Sky Union Orbital. Other reclaimers, perhaps even you. Well, I've not given up the investigation. If the source of the leak is not found, all our work would have been for nothing. We'll investigate the cause. For your sake, I hope you're not the source of the leak. If I was the source of the leak, I have no idea. Okay, so Diablo's upset. Sergeant Drake. Now, after her promotion, I guess she's Warrant Officer Drake now. Her body has been sent to her family along with a very generous sum from Bullet Works. Let's cut to the chase. We've got some new intel and BG ordered me to share it. Okay. Looks like Grief was trying to recover an important object hidden in one of Orbital's facilities. Okay. Orbital is known about the Dominator's existence for quite some time now. This proves that Grief's recent string of crazy behavior wasn't just him being all delusional. We're currently investigating Grief's current objectives. We still can't locate Major Crimson Lord. Great. Well, if I have to shoot him, that's not a problem. In fairness, Nomad, there are a lot of games that they're supposed to be poking at present-day society, just most people don't see it. Right, it's a defense mission, so I'm going to lose this one straight away. I will lose this mission at least 2 or 3 times, I reckon. I hate defense missions.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Those are the transports we're guarding. Now to find those enemy arsenals. Whoa!
It just annoys me when they start putting in, you know, defend this and escort that. It's like, please stop. They are annoying as piss. It's unnecessary padding. I understand that there are going to be missions like that in some things, but God, stop doing it. You know gamers hate them. Stop putting them in.
Hey, what's the big idea? You could at least greet us before you start shooting.
The enemy force contains 2 arsenals. Wait a minute.
I was so sure that would hit you! Why'd you have to dodge it?
Because I don't want to die, obviously. What's the matter with you?
You talk too much. I should kill you.
I've said it before, I'm going to enjoy killing those 2 as well.
It's not Immortals or the Western 7. It's the 5 Hells. What's going on here?
How should I know? Just keep these ladies the hell away from the transports. Move out!
Game on.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? You know Savior would never involve himself in a battle between consortiums.
Abyss, what's this guy talking about? It's not making any sense to me. They're trying to destroy the transports. Just as our lady sister said. If we wait here, bad people will appear to attack the aircraft. Bad people should die.
We're bad people? You've got it all wrong. We can talk this out.
Bad people, good people. It doesn't matter. In the end, everyone dies. This is way too deep for me. I'm just gonna listen to my lady sister and break you all.
It's no use, Notes. We're gonna have to use force to put them down. Get out of here!
Come on, Abyss.
Abyss, what are you doing? Are these rabble not Savior's enemies?
No, we're not enemies. Ask Savior, he'll tell you.
They keep saying that.
Because they're lying. That's what bad people do.
It just won't break!
Have you two forgotten what I taught you?
But I don't like doing that.
Do you want Savior to hate you?
No, anything but that. I'd rather die. Ready, Heaven. Ready, Abyss!
Don't disappoint
Wow, I'm getting
me.
properly wrecked.
Attention. Target Alpha's durability has fallen to 50%. If either transport is destroyed, the mission will end. Avoid further damage to both transports.
What did they just do? How are they moving like that? It exceeds human limits!
My head. It hurts. We gotta break them. Break them, break them, break them, break them!
Sorry. Guess I'm not doing so hot.
You're losing to these pansies? Come the fuck on, guys.
Let's go back home together. My head is undone. Can't think. Can't take this anymore. My Lord Brother. Savior. I'm sorry. Abyss! You there? Where did you go?
Oh dear.
There was no other way. But still, I don't think she's dead. You're in no shape to continue fighting. Just withdraw and...
You're fucked.
Abyss isn't dead? You don't know anything, do you?
What don't I know?
You're such a good girl, Heaven.
Abyss and I, we've been dead for a long time.
Okay.
Wait, no!
Unlucky, bro. Damn.
Attention. The enemy arsenal has self-destructed. Damage to Note's unit is unknown. The transport aircraft have begun their takeoff sequence. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
All of your team is dead. Quick, let's gather the Dragon Balls and bring them back.
What the... You made her self-destruct? Your own sister?
What of it? She is disposable. Don't presume to understand our family.
Disposable? Notes! You're okay! It's gonna take more than that to kill me. Can't say the same for my trashed arsenal, though.
I'll skip the audio. Thank you, Elder. Not exactly a welcome, I've been here for a
Nemesis,
while, but
you better
thank
explain what you meant by disposable right now.
I don't need to explain anything to the likes of you.
Hey, we completed our mission. That means we won and you lost. You sacrificed your little sister for nothing.
And yet, I don't care in the slightest.
Damn.
Good day.
Nemesis is cold.
You're not even going to recover your sister's body? I don't understand this at all. I thought she was your family.
You had best keep that ignorant mouth of yours closed, boy. Those girls have been dead for a long time.
What is that supposed to mean?
Their hearts no longer beat. Their rotting organs are replaced regularly, all so they can fight for Savior. That is their way of showing their love. Yes, I used them, but I respect how they chose to show their love.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I would kill Savior if that's what he asked of me. What is that, if not love?
That's clinical insanity right there.
I need it elsewhere. Until we meet again.
I don't know, since near launch, to be fair.
Get back here, Nemesis! Damn it!
Settle down, Notes. I've already sent out a rescue request for Heaven and Abyss.
That's alright, though.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. It's just...
Let's go kill Nemesis, it's gonna be fun.
We completed our mission, so why do I feel so... hollow?
I know what you mean. I'm sure the rookie is just as confused as we are. Who knows what she was really after?
Maybe Savior can help us understand what Nemesis was saying. Either way, let's head back. 4, map a return
That
sequence.
wasn't a particularly bad mission. For a defense mission, an escort mission, it weren't awful.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Okay, so Nomad, roughly how much further have I got to go before I finish this rank? Roughly. Five or six. Damn. Gonna be going for a while then. Destroy the missile base. Unidentified armed forces has occupied a missile launch facility in Zen territory. Team up and have other reclaimers destroy the facility. Excellent.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
3 are directly final boss related, so it could be a little more fair there.
A missile launch facility in Zen's territory has been occupied by unidentified armed forces.
I wonder how long it'll take to actually finish then. Do you think I could probably do all those in the next
have issued this mission for
hour and a
immediate
half?
Destruction. No activity has been detected from the facility, but it could resume operation at any moment.
Elder, have you thought of playing this game, or are you just browsing through what's available?
Complete your preparations as soon as possible and dispatch. Briefing over.
Missile base. Can you believe it, Deva? I don't even know where to begin. Does Zen have some convenient excuse for why they went and built something like that?
The facility does violate the treaty, but they relinquished ownership and issued the mission to destroy it before Orbital ever identified it.
That's their explanation? What a load of crap.
It doesn't matter, Zoa. The base is already built. Our job is to destroy it.
Yeah, it only came out a couple days ago, Elder. I think it was on the 13th it came out.
True. I'm more concerned about the forces occupying the base. What are they planning to do with it?
So basically, I'm likely to finish the game by tomorrow, by looks of it. And then it's on to the 3 missions and online co-op.
We don't know. Our information isn't sufficient. I'm currently in contact with Zen regarding the threat level this facility poses.
So we don't know. Great. Everyone's worked up over Grief's rebellion and orbital secret research, but I don't care about any of that. All I know is, some bad dudes have taken over a missile base and we gotta go kick their teeth in. Is that about right?
Essentially.
I don't know if it's that simple, Deva.
You're not wussing out on me, are you? Let's show them what the Steel Knights are made of.
Fine. The Steel Knights will take this mission. Our job is to beat up bad guys. The more annoying stuff, Bulletworks can handle.
You're coming too, aren't you, rookie? Don't keep us waiting now. Once your arsenal is prepped, we'll dispatch for the mission area.
I wonder if the main character ever stops being called a rookie. I mean, at the end of the day, we're A rank already. We're not really rookies anymore.
Just hurry up before I leave you behind.
Really glad this game came out.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
That's the missile launch facility, yeah? And the forces occupying it are...
There are no responses on the radar. Shall I investigate the surrounding area?
No need. Our mission is to destroy the facility. Let's just fire away till nothing's left and head on home.
Showtime. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Attention. The facility has taken only minor damage. It remains largely unscathed.
Well, this is a tough nut to crack. Maybe we gotta bust it up on the inside.
Looking for an entry point. Huh? There's nothing on the radar.
I'm sorry I didn't greet you first, but I can't allow you to destroy this facility.
Jesus Christ.
I know you. You're that Kung Fu master from the Western 7.
Oh, I'm flattered you've heard of me. Kung Fu master, huh? Is that what they say about me? I like it.
This guy's not taking us seriously at all. You okay, Zoa?
Yeah, I'm in one piece. He was waiting in stealth mode to ambush us.
Are you with the guys who took over the missile base? If you leave now, this doesn't have to get messy.
Every time they say that, it just turns into a fight.
I think there has been a misunderstanding. You see, we're here on an official mission from Zen to defend this facility. You should sort this out with Orbital. If your mission was issued by mistake, you're the ones who will be penalized.
Maybe so, but I don't take punches without giving some in return. Deva, rookie, we're starting the mission.
Alright.
Did you listen to a word I just said? Your mission is clearly a mistake.
I don't give a damn about the mission. Where are those missiles aimed? Wherever they strike, the weak are the ones who'll pay the price. Mission or no mission, I'm tearing this place down.
Think about what you're saying. You could lose your mercenary credentials over this.
Good thing we aren't mercs.
Then what are you?
We're heroes
of justice.
Then show me how true heroes conduct themselves. This is not worth panicking over.
Processing.
taken too much damage. Nameless, withdrawing.
Are you withdrawing, mate?
Murderous precision. Grab some missiles. Why is the other NPC just hanging out at the back? No? Where's the...
Processing. Additional arsenal reinforcements detected.
I was gonna say, where the fuck is she? You can't tell me she's there and then not...
I'll kill anyone who gets in our way!
I don't know if we can get through to this guy. Hey, Baldy, you even know what you're doing? If you launch those missiles, the whole world is gonna rise up against you.
So what? I got nowhere else to go! Rose always had me in their crosshairs. They've been scared of me since day one.
This is about fighting for your comrades? Fine. I'm happy with everything you've got.
Where'd he go? There he is. Nope. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Not bad, but that still ain't enough!
Processing.
I know. Reinforcements.
Affirmative. Reaper's unit has been detected.
I figured the leader of the Western 7 would be...
My ring's squealing and screeching on me! I'll kill you next time!
Okay. Oh no, my gun arm is out of ammo. What a shame. Come on, Zara, do your job, boy. Is there any, are there any smaller enemies? Yes, thank God. I need ammo and fast. Shit, sounds like there's someone at the door. Hang on. Wow, okay. Sorry, dog was just barking at the wife. She's making food.
You're not strong enough to handle me.
Oh, damn it. I could do you with more bullets. You admire my passion when we fuck your ass in a minute, love.
Now that I'm all warmed up, let's say we get started.
I'm tired of playing the simple cat and mouse game.
Is that rogue dead? Nope.
Not bad.
Now it is,
It
though.
would be absurd to die over this mission. So long.
What I wouldn't give for a burger right now.
I agree. Burgers sound great. Kind of feel bad because this is the guy that was on the training mission, wasn't it, on Reaper?
You're not the last one, are you? Come on, call the rest of your goons. We'll take you all on.
No, you won't, because we're out of ammo.
Captain, the job is done. Give the order to withdraw.
Klondike!
Did you not hear me?
All units, evacuate the base and withdraw from the mission area. That's an order.
So, you're up next, huh? Release the safety on your weapons.
It's not very heroic to point your weapons at an unarmed man. I haven't come to fight you at all. On the contrary, I'm going to save you some trouble.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
Observe.
Whoa! What the?
Facility destroyed. Mission complete.
But that's what we were supposed to do anyway.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened? What did you do?
I agree that something as profane as this facility should be destroyed. Zen wanted so badly to protect it, they issued 2 competing illegal missions. To me, that just proves they have no right to selfishly hoard it for themselves.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Thank you for buying me time, Reaper. I got what I was after. You should be pleased. I'm sure Grief will keep his promise.
Grief? What does he have to do with this?
I'm sure the rookie can explain. I'm not sure why you trust them, but know that they're part of a bigger game. You're welcome to join the game yourselves, as long as you know the rules.
What does that mean?
Let's go, Reaper. I don't want to be late.
Understood.
Damn.
Hey, get back here!
The enemy arsenals have left the radar search range.
What the hell is going on? I have no idea what any of this means.
There's no point
Where did
standing
Pinky
around
go?
here.
Thought she was
Head
supposed to be
back.
part of their team.
4, you know what to do.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Need more ammo. desperately need more ammo.
That scrub being dead on the job.
You have obtained a new voice. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a hell of a grind to level up. I expected there to be more item drops, to be fair. Right, in reality, things have grown more dire. Oval is on the brink of total chaos. I will now brief all reclaimers on the situation as best I can. As our analysis indicated, Zen stood no chance against Sky Union's forces. Their defeat was inevitable. But then the black AIs and terrors appeared, and the tide of battle completely shifted. They attacked everyone on the battlefield, wiping out Zen and Sky Union, and forcing Sky Union to retreat. Okay. Terrors vanished after the battle, but the black AIs continued to invade and attack other areas. Major facilities in those areas have been destroyed, making it difficult to ascertain the current situation. In the midst of the chaos, the black AIs have invaded areas occupied by the AIs we've been battling since the beginning. Okay. In the midst of this awful news, there is a glimmer of hope. Bulletworks has reported that the AIs focused on battling the black AIs have not been targeting humans. Other reclaimers currently dispatched on missions have corroborated this report as well. I'll update you once I have more details. Okay. I have to do a little more analysis of that mega data I got from Grief before I'm finished. I'm sure you're pretty shocked by what little you've already seen. Once I'm done putting it all together, I'll inform BG so he can share its contents. Okay. How bizarre. As you do. Missions. Ah, first, save. Save, 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 save. Okay. Destroy the base. A facility is believed to be the base for corrupt AIs has been detected in the center of Overlink. Team up with other reclaimers to destroy the facility. Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. A facility, believed to be a base of unprecedented size for corrupted AIs, has been found near the center of the oval link.
If you repeat missions, Nomad, does that also re-reward you? So like if it says like it's a 50 grand reward, do you just get 50 grand stacked?
Bulletworks has issued a mission to destroy this facility. Complete your preparations as soon as possible and dispatch. Briefing over.
Would someone care to explain why the client for this mission is Bulletworks?
Orbital has acknowledged its current dysfunction, and the consortiums are in no condition to deny the corruption that Grief has spread. In light of this, Orbital's board of directors and the consortium nations of Sky Union, Zen, and Horizon came to a mutual decision. They transferred their power to approve and issue missions to Bulletworks. In other words, me.
Yes, I suppose that logic tracks. I feel somewhat slighted that I was not chosen to receive those emergency powers, but no matter. What's the situation?
Simply put, Grief is revolting against the human race. He has managed to recruit other reclaimers to his cause. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. We know Crimson Lord of Bulletworks and Reaper and Klondike of the Western Seven have joined him, while Rigid of Immortal Innocence has disappeared. And
my eldest sister Nemesis has also fallen under Grief's sway. What nonsense has that madman filled her head with?
To that point, I have a few ideas. Remember when Grief attacked Sky Union's data center?
In which the leader of Panzer Crown defected and stole the megadata? How could I forget?
Yeah, that's what happened. In hindsight, not my proudest moment.
What is this traitor doing here? I'll have no part in this farce.
Listen to what she has to say first, before you judge her a traitor. Empress, the floor is yours.
So, the megadata I snagged contained all the records of Sky Union's involvement in the Oval-Link project. Grief only wanted specific information, and since I wanted the data so badly, I agreed to give him what he wanted in exchange for the rest.
And why exactly did you want this information so badly?
Because I wanted to know what it means to be human.
I beg your pardon. You speak as though you're not human yourself.
Bingo. I wanted to be human. Therefore, I wanted to know the history of the human race. That's why I made a deal with Grief.
Nonsense. If you're not human, what are you?
I'm an AI. I created myself, crazy as it sounds. My personality is basically the result of human consciousness being copied onto a neuro-AI.
An AI? You? You must be joking. That's unbelievable.
I do have alerts set up, but only for one place, Elder.
Yeah, I know.
Because of the way I have my system set up, I don't generally, depending on the machine I'm using, I'll have a completely different setup, but this is the lowest end stream setup I'm using at the moment. I'm running a laptop from 2013 to run this stream right now, so it's not, all it's literally got is gameplay and my microphone.
Honestly, I don't know if I'm just a computer-generated personality, or if I truly have a soul to call my own.
Well, that's neither here nor there.
But thank you, whatever it may have been.
Existential dread. The data is why we're here. Just what is the Oval Link project?
It's a plan Grief put together to reach something in the center of the Oval Link called the Dominator. Everything he's done has been for that purpose, and he's been working toward it for a long time.
Assuming I even believe all this, what is the Dominator? Why would Grief go to such lengths to obtain it?
According to Grief, the Dominator will guide humanity to its next stage. He intends to receive it and become the foundation of a new human race.
Okay, fine. I'll say it. This story is, crazy. And Grief, he sounds like a nutjob that we're better off ignoring. Even if I believed a word of this crap, it's got nothing to do with Zoa or me. Sorry, but we're not touching this one.
Why would I call you here if this has nothing to do with you?
Beats the hell out of me.
Because of the tattoos that you and your brother have.
The only one who knows about our tattoos is the son of a bitch who killed our parents. You better start talking and fast.
Okay, we're now starting to tie everything together.
Their design. It's an encryption key sequence.
Okay. Keep talking, but go slower.
Your father was involved in the Overlink project. Your mother was a mercenary. An intelligence agent for Sky Union, to be specific. When they discovered the real purpose of the project, they took that encryption key so they could alert the public. But they were assassinated before they could get that far. I have the mission records to prove it. I'll send it to you so you can see for yourself.
Me and Zoa, we grew up refugees. We thought our folks abandoned us. We've spent every day of our lives searching ruined neighborhoods for kids in similar situations. One day, we found 2 arsenals that had been hidden away. They booted up after identifying me and my brother's biometric data. Inside, we found a message from our parents, along with a picture. Our parents didn't abandon us at all. They saved us.
Strange.
That's why we became mercenaries, so we could save as many kids as possible. And that picture we found, we got it tattooed on our bodies to remind us of our parents. We didn't care about getting revenge. Not really.
The faith your parents placed in you was the key to breaking the encryption on that mission record I gave you, as well as other classified documents.
So this record is for real. Grief's the one who issued this mission. He arranged our parents' murder.
It's spelled out clear as day. You and your brother have a right to the truth. That's why I called you here.
God damn it. Grief's been pulling everyone's strings from the beginning.
Seems like that, doesn't it?
Yes, well, I have other unfortunate news to deliver. If Grief receives the Dominator, the human race will be completely wiped out except for him.
What? Why the hell didn't you say so sooner? That's got everything to do with us.
I wanted you to listen to Empress first, so you believe me when I tell you that Grief isn't just some delusional madman. He must be stopped, no matter the cost.
This is a lot to process, but I understand now. I'll admit to some curiosity about Grief's recent actions, but I couldn't have imagined something so beyond the pale.
Even so, there are still ways to put a spanner in his works. Reclaimers like us can act without being beholden to anyone. We may be the only ones who can stop Grief now. Unless...
Unless? Who else but us is capable of opposing Grief?
The Immortals.
Huh? Come again? You mean the sworn enemies of the human race? Those Immortals?
They are too incomprehensible for this situation to be that black and white. Think about it. Who has destroyed the most Immortals by far?
The legendary mercenary, Grief.
I came up with a theory. What if the Immortals are actually hostile toward Grief? From there, I devised this mission. Generally speaking, our goal would be to destroy the Immortals and their base. But if that base is actually a command post, we might learn something.
What do you
this
think
story's going all Kojima on us.
That I can't say. But since it's my theory, I insist on dispatching for this one.
I'll come too. I might be able to analyze the core of the AI.
Seriously, BG? You're not the leader of Bullet Works anymore. You're in charge of all the Reclaimers now. You can't just run off to the front line with guns blazing anymore. I'll go. You sit this one out.
You too, Empress. I'm going instead of you. I won't take no for an answer.
But I gave the data to Grief. I have to take responsibility for what I've done.
No one here is gonna give you a ration of crap for that. And thanks to you, we know what we gotta do now. Besides, it's not like we've learned everything there is to learn about the Overlink project, have we?
I guess not.
That megadata is like a prophecy, and you're the only one who can decode it and tell us what's gonna happen next.
Very well. Private First Class Johnny G and Queen will be given this mission.
And I guess
Now
me
that's more
too.
like it.
Rookie, I'd like you to accompany them. No, we can't do this without you.
You got nothing to worry about with me and the Rookie on this one. All right, I'm gonna go prep my arsenal.
Good old Johnny big himself up.
I've got no problem busting heads while you handle the really hard stuff, BG. See you around.
So what should we do? We could probably find our own way to that immortal base.
I assume you'd like us to stand by in case of emergency.
We can't afford to show our hand just yet. The discovery of this immortal base may be another one of Grief's ploys.
Just let me know when Grief's ass needs kicking and I'll be there. In the meantime, I gotta fill Zoa in. I'll make sure we're both ready to dispatch at a moment's notice. Later.
Orders received, Brigadier General. Ah, and Empress.
Yes?
I apologize for my conduct earlier. Regardless of who or what you are, what is undeniable is that you are here now.
If only more people thought like that, huh?
You knew your choice was a mistake as you were making it. And now you seek atonement. With respect to that, I'd say that makes you more human than most.
Thanks.
That is all I wish to say. Should anything else arise, please let me know. If you'll excuse me.
Rookie, dispatch to the mission area once you've finished preparing your arsenal. I'm counting on you.
Let's go. Hopefully, we don't get completely wrecked. But I probably will.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is alert. I'm detecting activity originating from an enormous femto response. Caution is advised.
Big deal. I've already seen one of those before. Wait, huh?
Oh, gee.
What the hell is that giant sword? That thing could slice a battleship in half. Imagine what it could do to us.
The Immortals really humanity's enemy. Still, they're looking to fight us. We have no choice but to fight back. Rookie, Queen, let's spread out so it can't target us.
On it. Come on, you big O. Over here.
We got this. Let's take it down with an all-out attack. What? It didn't work?
Attention. That barrier is a powerful femto force field. The barrier is blocking incoming physical attacks. Your previous attacks were negated.
So what are we supposed to do?
A single arsenal cannot pierce the barrier on its own.
Then we'll throw all three at it. Rookie, Queen, we're gonna rush it together. Let's make sure we time this just right. 4, start a countdown.
5 seconds until Mirage system activates. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attention. The target's femto response is diminishing. Cumulative damage has reached 25%. Continue the mission.
God damn it.
Attention. Cumulative damage has reached 50%. Continue your assault.
Just gonna go grab some health.
Of you.
I need to get rid of that gun arm.
Appreciate the concern. Don't worry about yourself. Land this time.
Ow. Hey, I got some ammo for my arm. Right, I need health again. Fuck. Oh, Johnny's about to get wrecked too. Come on, game, give me some ammo, please.
Why can't things just go right for once?
Attention. The target's femto response has diminished further. Cumulative damage now exceeds 75%. Continue the mission.
The obvious outcome,
We are out of ammo. Please, more fucking ammo.
Not good. Seriously, not good. Help! Man, this is tough.
I'm a one-woman wrecking crew. Here.
Damn, screwed up. Sorry, rookie. Johnny G falling back.
Ah, come on!
There you go, Johnny.
Anything else? Nope. Ah, fuck. No, 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 no.
The obvious outcome, really. I'm a one-woman wrecking crew.
Attention. The target's femto response has diminished to a critical state. Cumulative damage is 90% and rising.
But it's steamrolling me.
I've survived more battlefields than you can count.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Oh no!
The obvious outcome, really.
Oh, blown up.
Are you an idiot or something? The obvious outcome, really.
That's one. Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
That was pathetic. Yeah, that gun arm has got to go.
Femto response has dropped to 2%, well below the minimum for maintaining operation. The target is no longer functional. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
2%? So the core's still active? It'd be a real pain if this thing became functional again. Maybe we should put it down for good.
Hold on. I want you to bring that core back with you. If it's still active, we might be able to extract data from it.
But what if this immortal core starts, I don't know, corrupting other AIs?
It is impossible for the corruption to spread through arsenal contact. Modifying return sequence. Before you return to base, we will place the core in a containment facility.
Get all that? If you're still scared, I'll hold the damn thing.
I'm not
I
scared.
would, but my suit's been blown up because I was a scrub and got stepped on.
Yo, rookie! Don't give me that worried look. I'm fine, really. I'll hold on to the core.
Affirmative. Mapping modified return sequence.
Here! I've survived more battlefields than you can count.
I love that. Total expenses, 0. You got completely destroyed. You got completely wrecked, but it cost you nothing.
Does not exist. To deny existence, look away. But if one looks regardless, proxy of will, discover a new existence of potential. A new potential of existence. A potential I will not find, but which will be found by me.
Nerve calibration complete. Beginning transmission.
Sleep. The time to awaken will come soon.
Oh, scanned
tried to
graffiti.
talk
I
to
didn't
the
even
immortal.
think of doing that.
I didn't think communication would be so difficult, but I'll chalk that up to the difference in our thought processes. I feel like I could probably talk to aliens now.
You don't say. I've always wanted to talk to cats myself. What's your secret?
Anyway, I wasn't really sure how to tell everyone this, but I've learned the Immortals' true purpose.
Do tell.
They're trying to save humanity, specifically by ensuring that the human race does not make contact with the Dominator. The Immortals knew all along what would happen in the Oval Link.
Wait, they're on our side? Do you know how many times I've died fighting those things?
You haven't died at all. Lots of other mercs have, though. A whole lot.
Same difference.
They would kill every last mercenary to fulfill their purpose of preventing even a single human being from reaching the Dominator. But that's not the only reason why they've been so hostile toward the human race.
What other reason could they have?
Apparently, this was their way of providing humans with the femto technology that they themselves developed. At the same time they were fighting humans, they were providing us with their remains to try to spark a technological revolution. Looking back, practically everything we know about femto technology came from studying and reverse engineering Immortals.
Wait, so the Immortals are killing humans and letting themselves be killed by humans in order to save humans?
Dun dun dun.
How the hell does that make any sense?
It doesn't.
Look, Immortals just don't think the way humans do. And I'm being pretty generous with my interpretation of all this, to say the least. What we do know for sure is that the Immortals believe that we are not even remotely ready to make contact with the Dominator.
So if we continue to fight the Immortals for decades, centuries even, we may someday be worthy of receiving the Dominator.
AIs don't have the strongest grasp on time to begin with. It could take a millennium or 10, if not longer.
Grief's gonna reach the Dominator way before that ever happens. Can't we just convince the Immortals that they don't need to fight us?
They can't tell us apart from Grief. As long as there's one person still seeking out the Dominator, they'll keep killing humans and they'll keep getting destroyed by them.
So even with that shocking revelation, our situation remains unchanged.
Humans, you all look the same.
I'm pouring through all the information about the Oval Link project so I can figure out the specifics of Grief's plan. Why did he need the data I got for him? Why is he recruiting mercenaries to his side? He must be preparing to act soon.
We'll put together a search team. I'm sure he's lurking somewhere near the center of Oval.
Simple plan, but appropriate given the circumstances.
Without her information, this story could have ended with humanity's destruction without us ever knowing it. Instead, we force Grief into hiding. When he finally peeks his head out, that's when we'll bring down the hammer.
I just want to rescue my sister already. Even if I gotta knock her out and drag her home myself.
The feeling is mutual, I assure you. All we can do for now is sharpen our blades and wait.
You had best tread lightly around us, Grief. One way or another, we will stop you.
Good times. Right, let's just quickly change that gun arm because not a fan. There we go. I should probably save just quickly and then. So what we've got in the offers: a destroy the Black Lotus 1. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly go save. Just go see if the wifey is going to be taking the or picking the kids up from school, and then depending, I'll do another. I'd like to actually say that I could possibly finish this before my kids come home. So, back in a sec. Right, let's see if we can finish the game. Well, we probably can't finish, but at least get as close to finishing as we can.
Is this everyone who can attend the briefing?
The other Reclaimer teams are conducting search runs. Our rotation schedule is pretty tight.
We actually just got back from our run. What's going on?
We finally found him. 4. Call Savior.
Affirmative. Opening communications channel.
I assume you're calling me because you've finished verifying the data.
Bingo. I can say with complete certainty that Grief is searching for the Black Lotuses.
Black Lotuses? What are those?
New plot element.
It's what the researchers called the gravity control testing facilities that were built during the early stages of the Oval Link project. They were supposed to have been demolished once the testing concluded, but clearly that didn't happen.
Gravity control is what they use to keep femto particles from spreading beyond the barrier.
Correct. Except the Black Lotuses have far superior output capacity.
Is that bad?
In theory, gravity control can be achieved through the use of femto particles. But increasing the output would just diffuse the gravitational force. Even 10,000 copies of me working in perfect sync wouldn't be enough to focus the gravity onto a specific target.
And what's Grief trying to do?
We don't know, but he's not the type to act without cause.
Much as I'd love to begin destroying them myself, I was battling immortals before you contacted me. Things are quiet at the moment, but after the damage my arsenal has sustained, I'm in no position to battle terrors right now.
We have the coordinates. You and your search party return to base at once. I'll assemble our forces and issue the mission to destroy the Black Lotus.
No, that's right, Rain. How you doing, man?
Understood. Returning to base.
Hey, BG. Innocents will take that mission.
Is that so?
You're not going alone, Crow.
Good. I have one more spot open. You feeling up to this, rookie?
I'm still the rookie. Goddamn.
If you have room for one more, I'd like to come and see this Black Lotus for myself.
Not happening. There's something I need you and Chill to take care of.
Crow, you can't possibly mean...
I've made up my mind. That being said, if you two disagree, you don't have to do it. Just know that Jack and I are prepared for the worst.
Please, you guys. We can't ask anyone else to do this.
Fine. Chill. Let's start prepping our arsenals.
Okay. You can count on me. I'm a little scared and all, but I'll do what I gotta do. Let's go, Notes.
I've pretty much wasted my entire day, dude.
Watch yourselves out there.
I'll always be the rookie, forever and always. Yeah, day's been pretty much wasted. Well, I say wasted. I mean, I've been live streaming for the last nearly 5 hours. So, got the kids into school, sorted out live things, then started live streaming.
You're sure about this?
We're all sure. This is a family matter.
Like Crow said, rookie.
How you holding
still
up,
have
man?
An open spot on the squad. You in?
Grief is quiet for now, but we know how he operates. He must have something up his sleeve. Make sure you're well equipped before you begin the mission.
Yes, sir. Rookie, let's get our arsenals up and running. You got this, Jack?
Yeah, I got this.
Okay, let's go. I've got 20 minutes to do the next couple missions. Apparently I'm reasonably near the end of the game. I don't really want to do an entire stream tomorrow. Just dedicated to like the last couple missions.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Target acquired. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Is that it? That thing is massive up close.
You saw her too, didn't you?
Yeah. When they showed us the data. Widget's in the center of that thing.
Ah, fuck.
Thanks again for coming with us, rookie. Honestly, I'm not sure Notes and Chill could handle seeing Rigid like this.
Hell, I'm barely keeping it together myself. What the hell is she thinking? Why is she putting us through this?
Attention.
She's only been in a handful of things, hasn't
From
she?
numerous corrupted AIs near the target.
And we can't make them understand we're on their side. I hate to say it, but if they get in our way, we gotta take them out. Now let's go!
What the hell did Grief do to Rigid? I swear, if he hurt her...
Jack? Crawl?
You hear that? That was Rigid!
I hear her. We're gonna save you, Rigid, I swear.
So I go to another cutscene
Just
in a
hang
minute.
on.
Yep.
Stop. Why are you attacking me?
I mean, there's loads of games going like that, Dark. There's there was a ton of games on Nintendo Switch like that came out. They were like $50, and then within months they just dropped by 30%. I mean, not as much as 67, but hey ho.
We're not attacking you, Rigid! We're trying to save you!
Oh, Rigid was in it before. I didn't
Stop
recognize it.
attacking me. Stop it.
Don't let up. Just a little more and we can save her.
Attention. Detecting a massive femto response from the target. It's assuming a defensive position. Processing. Femtoparticle density in this area is increasing fast. Alert. An arsenal has emerged from the target.
Back.
Rigid, get out of there now! Let us handle destroying the Black Lotus!
Ed, stop it!
Wait, Jack. Something's not right.
Why? Why are you interfering? If you don't stop right now, I'll kill you!
Why are you attacking us? We're here to save you, damn it!
Shut up! I won't let anyone interfere! Incredible! Look how powerful I've become. It's all thanks to the Black Lotus. Grief gave me this power.
Attention. Caution is advised. The enemy arsenal that appeared earlier is exhibiting abnormalities. I'm detecting an excessive femto response in the unit. Its specs have been increased substantially.
Don't call her our enemy. And we can see for ourselves that she's not acting normal. Is the Black Lotus causing that femto response?
Let's go home, Rigid! We're family! There's no reason for us to fight!
No, I'm going to set us free. Every time one of us died, I think, what if we don't come back this time? I hated that tower. I hated it with all my heart, and yet I had no choice but to pray to it.
Rigid!
I'm done bearing the Ouroboros curse. I'm sick and tired of living forever. I'm going to wipe the slate clean and free us.
She's fallen for Grief's nonsense.
We gotta do something!
Plenty of ammo. Why is she no die? I love how it just says defeat Rigid, but the trouble is she's a fucking sponge. Is she even taking damage?
Understand? Humanity has no value, no purpose. All they do is use us.
So you're gonna wipe them out just to make us happy?
Forget about humanity. We're just numbers to them. They can go to hell for all I care.
They don't all treat us that way. There are people who have been kind to us. Right now, there are people fighting by our side to save you. Open your eyes.
Shut up, shut up! My soul is at peace thanks to grief. Just listen, you'd understand.
You call this peace? Why can't you see what's really going on, Rigid?
Getting like there we go. I hope the end bosses aren't such massive sponges. They are? Oh my god, don't say that. Is this why everyone stops? Is this why everyone plays multiplayer instead? Because they're, the last few enemies just get ridiculous. It's not like even, it's not even like they're hard to beat. Just, they're sponges.
Oh dear. Ah, fair that. So what were you just doing? 3 missions from that point to get better gear and stuff? Because I mean, most of the stuff that I've had through missions up to this point has been really kind of crappy. Finally.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 80%. Defensive functions are failing.
Stop! Just stop already! How come we're not allowed to be happy? Why are we cursed to live like this?
The target's femto response is decreasing.
I don't care how much sense I gotta knock into you, Rigid. I'm bringing you home.
Why are we even fighting anyway? It's not like we can die.
That's why we're so screwed up. We made it this far without ever understanding what really mattered.
Crow, it's done. What's the situation on your end?
Perfect timing, Notes. We're having a blast over here.
Back me up, Notes. If I die here, it changes nothing. No matter how many times I come back, I'll always join Grief.
I doubt that. We've destroyed the Ouroboros Tower.
Kablamo! Reduced to rubble!
Damn.
Excuse me? Have you lost your minds? What were you thinking? Without that tower, we're dead!
No. We just can't come back from the dead. Come on, Rigid. You know I can't just sit back and watch my sister go down the wrong path.
Stop. Just stop talking.
If I have to die to stop you, so be it.
Jack.
You feel it now, don't you? What we've been missing all this time, determination. A life that never ends means very little in the long run.
No, no. Stay back. I don't want to die. I don't want to kill you.
Don't be naive.
Oh, Wrecker.
The 4 of us are prepared for the worst, and the rookie has been living one battle at a time since they came on the scene.
If you think you're right, if you're really willing to use others to achieve happiness, then own it and kill us.
Why can't you understand how I feel? I did all of this for you, my family.
Our real battle starts now, Rigid. Are you ready?
Oh my god, please, Rigid, just die. I kind of wish this was more like Armored Core in that there was less aerial combat. I don't know if that became more of a thing after Armored Core 2, but just all this flying about makes it really kind of awkward. Shit.
And we've got 5 bullets left.
Target destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Are you hurt? Are you injured at all?
I was scared, Jack. I've been scared
Nerf.
for a long, long time.
I know. You've always been the gentlest among us. I'm sorry we weren't there for you when you needed us, but we're here now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We lost our immortality. But you know, Rigid? I think we've gained something much more important. As long as I'm fighting for you and our family, I'm not afraid to die.
I think I understand too. Running away in fear won't lead me to anything that I truly want. I feel like I've woken up from a bad dream.
We have a place to call home. Now we need to fight to protect it. For me, that's reason enough to keep living.
You're right. Let's go home. I need to apologize to Notes and Chill.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
There we go. Whoops, I've completely forgot the entire game. Oh dear. Hi. How you doing? Inky's going to get the boys from school. Yeah, I was gonna say that does sound like a bit of a piss take. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna call this stream done because I've gone as far as I can. I'll give you a ring. So, Nomad, Dark, Rain, Elder, Fly. Oh, Gilgamesh was here. I'm sure there were other people here too. Well, there was a lot of chat today, but then again, this was a long stream. I should get the chat bot to write out a text document with all the people who are typing in chat rather than having to scroll all the way back through all this. Yeah, it's still going. I think that might have been everyone, but I'm sure there was someone else that I've missed. If I've missed you, you've been in the chat, I apologise. You're gonna love it, Rain, you're gonna have a good time. Life is super happy, fun times, amazing. Yeah, I'm off. So I hope you're good. Thanks for coming to hang out. And I'll see you all, with a bit of luck, tomorrow in the next stream. Have a good one, guys.